Good morning, traders. Welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth. And today is the day that the Lord has made. So what's going on, guys? Good morning. Let me say good morning to everyone here. What's going on, Joey? Bradley? No Skills? K-Dog? Joey? Again? More people? All right, coming in now. Pecos, what's going on, Romeo? Eva, Mad Moxie, Goreen. What's going on, everyone? Welcome to the stream today. All right, let's see what the market may want to do today. Let's go ahead and close some of this stuff up here. All right, market's heading back down to VWAP here, looks like. Let's see what they do here at VWAP. Oh, she's dumping, huh? Dumping kind of hard here. All right. Nice little dump here. Let's go ahead and take a look at the 30-minute and see what the market may be cooking. So we had this new all-time high last night. Wow, look at that. That is insane. Another all-time high, guys. 23,309. 23,309. Overnight low sitting barely anything. We barely dipped under the daily open here. Sitting at 23,251. I hear some people in the chat talking about today is going to be a red day. Maybe it will. Maybe it will. What's going on, Alexander? Mansoor? Tyson? What's going on? All right, let's take a look here what we have. Looks like we had a pretty nice push here. Big push on a 30-minute here. Bearish absorption with a high volume candles. Came back up here and then got shot down again. Tried it again just now. Got shot down again. All right, looks like they are going to be picking the downside this morning. We'll go ahead and take a look at gold too and see what other things are doing right now. This kind of does look a little bit of a head and shoulder-y, doesn't it? Does it look a little toppy? It does look toppy, right? It's very toppy here. All right, let's take a look at the closer time frames here. Possibly building a little bit of a trend line at the moment. Let's see if it'll hold. Oops. Daily might have a pop here at 262. We'll see if the daily has a pop. What are you guys thinking here? Just a smooth move down? Back down to the overnight lows here at the open? Could be. Going to be very cautious this Friday. I'm going to be very aggressive this Friday. Oh, yeah. Today we have a lot of expiries. We have options expiries today. It is that time of the month. Let's see what we get here. This could be a pretty nasty open. Got 12 minutes before that time. Let's go ahead and take a look at gold real quick. Let's see what gold gives us. Gold is moving higher. Currently right now 33.66. It doesn't look like she wants to stop anytime soon here. A lot of good push throughout the night. I don't know. I think gold might be taking the front stage today and the NQ might be taking a back seat. We will see. Right now she is moving down hard. Really hard here. Wow. Whoever called that dump here on the open, congrats. Whoever called it here, good job. Let's see if we can find something for ourselves here before the open. Let's see if the shorts are still in play. Right, nice push down so far. Lots of manipulation between 23,272. Be careful, says Goreen. Yeah, I see that. I see that. They're trying hard here to catch people sleeping. Maybe a move right back to VWAP here on the open. This is a pretty hard push to the upside. I wouldn't be making any calls just yet. We're going to wait till the open. See what kind of action we can get on the open here. All right. Yeah, looks like this could have been a trap here under the Tory. What's up, Tony Gold? I want to say short, but this market is very irrational. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And she could stay that way. And we let this market settle in a bit here. A lot can happen between now and the open. Let's see what they decide to do here at the trend line. Maybe they want to make another all-time high today. All right, she's pushing back above the trend line here, maybe making her way to the VWAP. I think she might want to try to take out the overnight high at that 23,310. I'm not sure if that's what they're going to want to do today, but I would not be surprised if they did. Would not be very surprised if they did. Let's see. The trend should be higher still. We did get a triple bottom here. Looks like they came back to maybe grab some more liquidity before heading higher. A trade gold short 3-bar reversal scalp, but it seems ready to go high if it breaks that big range. I know. It's a very hard one to call here. Very hard one to call here. One thing I could say here is play it safe. We're in a very difficult area to trade anyway. We got the VWAP, we got the daily open. And it's been hugging this area all night, basically. As you can see, pretty much all the price action has been consolidating in here since 6 a.m. But prior to that, on the Asia Open, I think it was stuck in this range too here last night. And then we had a pop, and then we came right back down. I don't know what the market has in store this morning, but we'll find out, huh? We'll find out soon enough. She broke up above the trend line once again. Let's see what she'll do here. The VWAP is going to be very important this morning. She's either going to rip it here and catch these people sleeping, the shorts that went short down here, or she's going to lose this trend line here and start heading down, possibly to the overnight low. We'll see. We will see here. We will see. Anybody in any trades right now? What's up, boys? I think we'll sweep London low. You want to keep going up, Mo? Yeah, I bet. We're going to retest that high, says Joey. All right, let's see, guys. The delta right now looks pretty stable to the upside right now. Looks pretty stable, but it could be. This was a little bit of a delta trap here this morning. Just a tiny one, nothing huge. Let's see if this will hold. Market will be opening here in just a few minutes. About 5 minutes, we'll get the results of this madness. Meanwhile, gold looks like it was trying to possibly move a little lower, but just got bought up again. Hard to say. Oh, we got that move higher. Wow, that's crazy. Whatever candle that was something. That was something. Rip to the shorts. Hopefully you guys did not fall into that category. That was pretty gnarly. Shorting US 30. Oh, Lord. That's a lot of contracts. Lost 900 on NQ this morning early. Gory? No, sorry to hear that. You long 55 contracts in the micro, says Bill. Good job, Bill. It's the power of Tory trend lines. Yes, sir. Yeah. Poi says FOMO. Greg M says good morning. All right, we're getting that pushback up here to the 290 area possibly here now. The ATRs this morning, guys, are really, really bad. 4, we just made it to a 5 right now. I saw it as low as like 1 point something last night. It was really bad on the 1 minute. Terrible. Terrible. Let's see what happens. All right, we got to push higher. Might be interested in going long. Have to open, we'll see. Don't gamble this open. It's a good idea, Joey. It's a good idea, guys. Do not gamble. Make sure you trade this market the right way. What's going on, Bridget? Thanks for joining. Captain, good morning. All right, she's still moving higher here. Yeah, what manipulation this morning? Very, very manipulative. All this chop that we got in here, this is meant to catch people sleeping. A lot of consolidation. But she's going to make her move this morning. What direction that might be in, that is yet to be seen. The market is looking rather dumpy, though. We have that dumpy structure. I would say maybe a move up into this area would not be out of the question this morning. We have a little bit of a gap in here, right? A little gap in here. Anything above here could be fair game for a short. Target to the downside would be the overnight low. Oh, man, look at this move here. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Trading, man, one heck of a sport. Trading, one heck of a drug. Oh, another all-time high. Oh, my. Look at this. Look at this. What is going on? Never mind. This is redonkulous. We don't need that. Oh, we don't need that. Market only goes up, guys. Market only goes up. I guess we got our direction. Max, good job. Anyone who's long. This is a brain rattler for sure, Mo. What is going on? Who are these people? Oh, man. This is insane. Insanity, I tell you. Yeah, we got our, we got the action this morning. We got the pull down, right? Look at that. As soon as we go up, we come down. 320, down 20 points, 30 points already. Wow. This is going to be a wild open, guys. We got news at 10, too. We got news at 10. We got Michigan sentiment. I don't know if we got any news just now. I don't know if that was caused by something that was tweeted. We got housing starts this morning. Came in at 1.32. Forecast is 1.3. So nothing really there. Right now, this looks like a topping. This looks like a topping candle. Possibly a topping candle here. Off to Red Lobster, says Bill. Nice job, Bill. Get that shrimp scampi, baby. Oh, man. What a wild open here. All right, market opens in 20 seconds here, guys. Market opens in 20 seconds. Yeah. Keep your emotions in check today, guys. Keep those emotions in check. The FOMO, the greed, anger, all of that. Keep it in check. Have fun today. Have fun. Important thing is here to have fun while you're doing what you love doing. All right, be easy. What a move. What an open here. This is insanity. Insanity. This is insanity. Watch the pop maybe from the daily open. Could be an area of support. Obviously, we do have that overnight low that could get some attention too. That was insane. That we just put in another all-time high just now, like nothing, like nothing. No sweat off the brow for the NQ. This looks like it's got some continuation to it. Possibly. Foreshadowing what's to come. Fibbo says, what was that? Man. All you can eat shrimp. Sounds tasty. What the heck is going on here, guys? I'm watching 23,217. A break from 23,255. Okay. Well, I'll let you guys know if I see anything that jumps out at me. But right now, the only thing I'm seeing here is a possible delta trap that I could be interested in shorting. We'll see if it's a viable trade. Or if there's nothing but an upside to the market. No gambling at the open, guys. Remember, no gambling. Let me give the market a couple minutes here to settle in. It's held so far. More rocket ship to the upside today? Let's see. Except that delta trap might be working out. Sellers might start absorbing here. Let's see if that happens. Nope, nothing yet. Waiting for the Renkos to confirm. Wow, Renkos are confirming the opposite. More upside possibly here. We'll see. YM? The YM is flying? Let's check out the YM real quick. Oh, YM is not flying. The YM is diving. It looks like a possible good short in a little while. We'll check that out in just a bit. The YM is dumpster diving this morning. YM is dumpster diving. See if she finds any leftover calamari from the Red Lobster. Calm down, waiting, says Goreen. Definitely buying the dip dive. Yeah, we'll see what happens here. The Renko's just put in a bearish bearish absorption here, so I'm going to try to short down to 270. Might get support here at the VWAP though. Let's take it off right there. For some reason, my hotkeys are not working. Check out the hotkeys. Hotkeys are not programmed here. Sell margin. Confirm. Close position. Flatten all. Confirm. Break even. Set hotkey. If you guys haven't set your hotkeys on Project X, you should definitely take the time to do that. That is a game changer. We would have got our TP right there, looks like. All right, not bad trade though, not bad trade. I took a bad trade last night on my, what's this called? On my trade day, so I'm digging myself out of that hole right now. I'm almost there. Almost there. Let's go, guys. The ATR is looking better now. I hope so. It couldn't have looked any worse this morning. It could not have possibly looked any worse. We're at 13, thank God. Yeah, we were pretty bad. So the reason I got into that short is we got this bearish, delta trap, and then we got the bearish absorption candles on the Renko, which really spelled it out for me right here. We got a topping candles, we got a spike here, we got the absorption. So it kind of lined up all pretty nicely for me. We're going to take profits when we're in profits. I think that's a new game plan for 2025. Take those profits, baby, when you're in the profits. She's pushing here. She's pushing. Let's see if she makes it down to 257. That'll be her next stop. Yeah, you got to turn the hotkeys on as well. Managed to get out. Yeah, good price action so far. We're getting some good volume come into the market. I like it. I like it. The delta's still telling me that there's more more room down possibly, but we'll see. We'll play it by ear here. Play it by ear. I have to readjust my psychology on my small account and start looking at ticks instead of dollars. There you go. That always helps. I've seen people do that. Instead of looking at the doll hairs, they look at the ticks. You know, ticks and doll hairs go hand in hand. Okay, she's looking kind of strong to the upside now. Let's see what ends up happening here. She could be heading downtown to Julie Brown. With or without glue. My stop loss have been small because I'm having a small account, but crushing the big account with decent gains. Good for you, brother. Keep doing what you're doing. See if the market wants to go lower or higher here. We don't know yet. She looks like there's a possibility for it to come down, but it's hard to say. Hard to say this morning. Hard to say. See if the bears are going to take over here or if the bulls still have what it takes. Take a look at the Renkos. Renkos are looking kind of strong here. Renkos are looking kind of strong. With or without glue. Come on, girl. Let's see what she does. Maybe move back down to overnight lows. Who knows? Who knows? Making everybody think twice here about their trades. Which direction, baby? Pick one. Moved your stop? Uh-oh. I missed those moves of 200 or more. Yeah. The minute somebody moves their stop, the little Chinese guy kicks in. And he says, they moved it. They moved it. Let's go. Ambush. Stop loss now. Let's go get the stop. Let's go. Mark is looking a little indecisive here. Trying to figure out which way she actually wants to go this morning. Hard to figure her out. She's bipolar. It's that time of the month where the expiries expire and she gets all wacky, crazy. Come on, baby. What are you going to do? Up or down? Down or up? This is torture to the traders. It's torturous. She already made an all-time high again. Maybe she wants to make more all-time highs? Uh-oh. Starting to strengthen up. Let's go, baby. What are you gonna do? Up or down? Up or down? Down or up? Trail that stop when it starts looking bleak. Yeah, that would be a good idea. Like Yasmin Bleak. She gonna make that move to the downside? Is she? Who knows? Who knows? Oh, she's not playing this morning, huh? So much back and forth. Crazy moves, guys. Crazy moves. She's definitely trying to catch everybody here sleeping. Waiting for the 15-minute orb to pick direction, huh? Yeah. Right now it's a guessing game. Buyers and sellers are both here. Let's see who wins. She's looking stronger now. Yeah, she went higher. She's going higher. She picked a direction for now. Let's see if that's actually where she wants to go. Yeah, she wants to go higher here. Another all-time high. Coming right up. Yeah, she loves those all-time highs, huh? Made sure I woke up on time this morning. What's up, Drewski? Drewski's in the house, guys. All right. This is a crazy price action here. Looks like she wants to go up. Looks like she wants to go down. Can't make up her mind. What a strong push here, though. Very strong push to the upside. We got our 15-minute orb now. Let's see what she decides to do. Higher, of course, always. Never a day where she goes lower. So she might have picked a direction. We'll see. Major chop zone. Major chop here. Up and down, up and down. Okay. That might have been a topping candle there. We'll see. She had a pretty hard run up there. That could have been just BS. Ultimately, we still have that overnight low down there that she may want to go grab, the 23,251 level. Go ahead and take a look at the book map, see if there's anything there. I'm sure there is. Yeah, major level 255. And then we have underneath that, I'm sure we have 235 as well. Not much down there though. We have a huge 320 level. Everybody's short in the tops. You want a few more minutes? Take all the time you need, bud. Take all the time you want. Wrinkles are unsure what to make of this. There's absorption in both directions, to the upside and the downside. I don't know which way she wants to go either. I don't know. Today's expiry date, so it's going to be a lot of max pain levels. I'm thinking a lot of people took options out to the downside. So she might actually end up squeezing higher today, hit that max pain level. Does anybody know where the max pain level is today? My divergence messing around. Shaking my head, says Sam B. Does anybody know the max pain level for today? I gotta look it up. Wow, she's dumping hard here. Okay. Let's see where she goes. See if she keeps going. Careful with your trades, guys. Overnight loads at 250. Let's see if she goes there. She might actually have a red day for once. We'll see. Come on, come on, come on. What are you doing, girl? Crazy price action, guys. We swept the London lows. We can look for longs. Never mind. We did not sweep. Yeah, we have a little bit more to go. A little bit more to go for those London lows. Of course, she's going to go get those stop losses first. Kind of her thing. It's kind of her thing. What a chop fest this morning. What an absolute chop. It's crazy. $250 under 234. Yeah, let's see. Huge absorption candle here, though. Huge absorption candle. That means there's a big seller here. Buen dia, Pernor. How you doing? Good morning, guys. Let's see if we can start rolling those likes in early. What a wacky morning here. This is a bit wacky. What don't you guys think? She's up, she's down, she's up, she's down. You've been scalping the 23.55 area. Strong support here. You're done for the day, Bernard? Beautiful, man. That's what I call surgical precision. That's good, brother. Meanwhile, the market seems a little unsure what she wants to do here. We all know what their overnight lows are there. We have a little bit of an imbalance area here. I don't know if she wants to grab this first or if she wants to go down to the overnight low first. We will see. Both are on the table as she's continuing her move down here. Possibly. Caught the big drop on the US 30, done for the day. I know you're not trading US 30, but I still enjoy listening to you. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Needy. It's really common to make me feel like I'm trading with others. That's awesome. Yeah, that's the reason why we do it. Trading is a lonely sport. All right, looks like we are possibly looking to push this price down to that overnight low here, but at the same time could be trapping traders short. So be very careful at this moment. I still am undecided what direction I think she's going to go first. Obviously, this is the low-hanging fruit everybody's looking at, 250. But there is this imbalance up here. She could go here first. She could obviously also make a third attempt here at the Tory trend lines. She could be doing something in there. All right, there we go. All right, looks like she's pushing. Shorts look good, says Joey. Joey has approved. Joey has approved of the shorts, guys. Mother loved, Joey approved. That's what they used to say about Cheerios, I think. Wait for the 4-hour candle to change. That's at 10 o'clock, right? We got 10 o'clock news coming in, guys. We got 10 o'clock news rolling in. Remember that. We got Michigan sentiment coming in. That's going to really give us a direction, I believe. Really give us a direction. So I'm gonna see if we can find that direction after 10 a.m. here. Just missed that overnight low there. She's going to go back and grab traders' stop losses as they've been moving her stop losses to break even. She's going back to get them. She might even come back here. There's a VWAP area. News in 3 minutes, said Matt Moxie. Yeah. What's going on, Anto? It looks short. Yeah, it does look kind of short. Yeah, I personally like the shorts a lot. We're going to wait for this 10 a.m. news that we're going to get here. I do like the shorts. I'd like it even better up in here. We'll see. We'll see. All right, news comes out in 27 seconds here, guys. 27 seconds, we got news. First move may not be the actual move, just keep that in mind. You could be trapping here. You could definitely be trapping. It smells like a trap, to be honest with you. It really does. There you go. That was a trap. All right, now we look for opportunities. Let this thing calm down a little bit. I don't know what's going on with my Spotify. I don't know why it's not playing for you guys. Yeah, that was quite the wick on that candle there. I'm telling you, man, she just wanted to trap. She wanted to trap. She wanted to trap. I don't know what's going on with my Spotify. All right, let's see what she does now. That could have been the candle to just clear out the stop losses. Now she moves lower, possibly. That's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna wait for the Renko to give me the green light here. Quite the wick there. Somehow I entered me into a short when I had nothing on the charts. Ooh, Sambi. That's a good thing. Shorts look pretty good now. Now that they cleared out that liquidity. I mean, if it's cleared out, most of it should be cleared out now. News doesn't even matter what it is. It's just fluff. More the charts, what the charts are doing, that matters more. Let's see what happens here. Filling not much on a footprint, only down 24 bucks at Sambi. It's not bad. Could recover from that. Now let's give it a minute here, see what we work out. News from myself always makes the market choppy. Yeah, it does. You're down 18. Yeah, you guys will recover. Shoot, if I recovered from being down 900 bucks from last night, or almost 900 bucks, you guys can recover. The Delta's getting a little weak right now. Delta should be a little bit stronger. I don't know why it's so low, but it is. Delta's about to confirm here, I believe. Delta's gonna look good here. Go below the lower orb? Yeah, possibly. She just tapped the overnight low. Let's see what she does next. Ooh, that was a pretty big Delta spike. All right, that was a good little move down. Still pushing. Still pushing. Next resistance level is 234. What's going on, Captain? He says, trader, were you talking the Asia session? Was I trade? I put a trade on last night at 9:30, I think, and I got caught in a trap. And since the ATRs were so low, I used 3 contracts. I scaled into it, but it ended up going against me. So my normal stop loss was a lot more than it normally is. This is looking a little trappy now. Let's see if she ends up giving us a pop here. She could give us a pop right back into this 272 level, because we have a little bit of a flat area here. A lot of stop losses here. This looks kind of trappy, but again, at the same time, looks a little bit like continuation of Delta. Let's see what ends up happening here. Could be continuation. Good job, Robert. Looking for the orb retest for a short. Nice short for those who went in. Yeah, for sure, Sam B. Yeah, this could be a move back up, guys. This could be a move back up. Not out of the question here. More of a downside push. I think we might have a continuation of the downside into the morning, but I think we might get a pop here to clear things out. Could be. Top of the 4-hour fair value gap. No strength yet. No strength yet. Okay, we're getting that pop now. Looks like the deltas were on point with this one. That trap looked like it is going to give us a little pop here. Maybe a move back up to the VWAP, I'm thinking. Or the daily. I'm still prioritizing shorts, so I'm going to probably not take this. We're going to see. Retest of the orb, says Joey. Yeah, maybe they will. Maybe they will. I'm looking for at least another retap, another tap here of the daily open. Maybe another retest of that. I think we could get it. Unless the market is really weak right now and she just starts diving from here. Missed the entry? I don't think it's gone yet. What's up, Green Papaya? How you doing, brother? Yeah, ES only 3 points from yesterday's close within pop. Good luck. You're still in that nice short. Good job, Cap. $23,217 is the filling. You think we go that low? It's not too far away. Yeah, looks like they may want that daily open. Possibly at least the daily open. Maybe even the trend line. It is possible. More bearishness here. I actually can't even get to the daily open. Waiting for a second confirmation candle. Stay under the nice orb. To stay under the orb. Okay. I'm not sure if I'm a believer of either trade right now, long or short. Prefer shorts, but not at this level. I think if we get a pop back up a little higher, could be. But sometimes these trades are hard to get into. Still looks really heavy here. Going back to the resistance level 234. Yeah. Still more downside on the YM and NQ syscap? Probably. Let's take a look at those. Yeah, they look weak. All the indices right now look pretty weak. Doesn't mean they can't get a pop though. Right now they look pretty weak. Still waiting here, guys. Do you have diabetes? I heard you say that you needed insulin yesterday. I did. No, I just wanted. No, I think we were talking about like having some food or something, or fruit. And I said, speaking of which, let me go get some fruit. Something to eat. No, I don't have diabetes, bro. Thank the Lord. I do not have diabetes. Careful here, guys. This looks like it's getting a little trappy. A little trappy to the downside. You could pull this thing right back up. Let's see. We got VWAP at 210. No, I'm sorry, that's not VWAP. That's my Renko VWAP. My apologies. We got 200 though. We got 200 here, just psychological level. All right, this is going to keep going. We just got a big spike. If this closes like this is a pretty big spike to the downside. She might just keep going here. She has broken the seal. Past that level, good job. All right, she's still pushing. Still pushing, but this could be a trap. Yeah, no, man. Thank the Lord. No, I just needed something to eat. I was a little hungry. Just had a grapefruit with some electrolytes. I had grapefruit with some pink Himalayan salt. All right, looks like she's heavy. She's heavy for sure. Still going. Robert's long from 228. Sam B entered a short. 2 evals and 1 pro. 10 points. Good job, guys. Keep those stops tight, guys. Keep those stops tight. A lot of bearish absorption this morning. A lot of bearish absorption. Or something like this, you want to just kind of be mindful of the 21 here. These are areas you can start accumulating positions if you're thinking shorts. We did not get the tap of the daily I was looking for that short. Just came short of it. Kind of chickened out and didn't take it, but I wanted to take that short. Everything else is kind of looking pretty grim right now. The ES is falling off a cliff. R2Y and the Dow are not too far behind. This could be forming a little bit of a delta trap right now at this moment. Maybe we'll get a quick pop back up to the 21. We're at 210 here. Let's see if there's any reason for this level to hold. We do have a lot of imbalances to the downside, guys. These imbalances do need to get cleared up. A lot of imbalances here. So we all the way down to 162. You know, doesn't have to hold here. Got a lot of cleanup to do. Clean up on aisle 3. This could be a dumpathon. Yeah, be careful, Robert. Use those stops, brother. Take care, Drewski. Thanks for stopping in, brother. Could this be a little bit of a pop? Maybe. We do have that delta trap there. We'll see if the wrinkles confirm this move back up. What's going on, Trade Like Maestro? How you doing? We're doing all right. We're doing all right. Trying to play catch up from last night, but we're doing all right. We're almost there. This could be a little bit of push to the upside. We'll see. Big delta on that. No absorption yet on the Renkos, but it doesn't have to be. Might not be time for the reversal just yet, guys. I do have a little bit of a delta trap here, though. I like that. But this thing could keep going. This thing could keep going. Good job on that. Oh, Cap, you're down on 35 on YM. And then you're up 15 on NQ. So it looks like you're green pretty much on everything then. You had a down, he had a negative 35, then a positive 54. That's good. That's good, brother. She's pushing here. I think this price will reach yesterday's VWAP around 23,175. You think so? What's going on, Jose? How you doing, brother? We got our Tori right here. Ooh, man, look at her. She's unforgiving, guys. Unforgiving. Don't blame yourself. She's just unforgiving. She cares about no one. What's up, K-Dog? Crazy market? Yeah, this is crazy market, man. Did somebody slip something in her coffee? Because she is acting up. You guys give her some Irish coffee? That's what it is. Today we have expiry day. I think there's like a lot of expiries today. Big number. Oof. Big number. This move might keep going here. This move might keep going. This move looks pretty big. Where can we get in? Where can we get in on a short? It's hard to say. That 21 has been magical, though. It's unbelievable. Yeah. Almost need 30-point stop to trade this. Yep. Whenever you feel bullish, just go take a short. Whenever you feel bearish, go long. And then you'll be all right. According to the Delta, it doesn't look like they're probably going to stop here. I think they're going to keep going down. That's the way I'm reading it. Temporary relief pop isn't out of the question, no? Not today, NQ said, not today. See if we can find a nice layup somewhere. You think NQ will give us a layup today? A layup in this market? I think she's going to keep going here. Let's see. My mouse mess up, get heat on this short. Robert's going to long 213. Long at 213. You might have a chance here. Looks to me like she's trying to build a little bit of a base, but the delta just doesn't look right yet. This delta being so big here, this candle, it doesn't really look right yet. She might hit yesterday's 15-minute orb. She might hit a lot of things. More than likely she'll hit stop losses though, that's for sure. Let's be really careful, Robert, today. This is not one of those days that are going to be like normal trading. What options expires? Big option expires. Look at the 4-hour chart since she's right at resistance. Yeah, I just did. I don't know if you noticed. I had it up just a minute ago, and there's a lot of imbalances to go here. All the way down to about 158 on the 4-hour. 158, 160. So I'm not really interested in catching this knife just yet. Should have held my shorts from this morning is what I should have done. Stopped out 13 points. I stopped on micro. Yeah, Robert, be careful with these shorts. I wouldn't even entertain one, brother, until like at least 160. And that might just be a temporary pop. You're short, Jose, or you were long at your 200 level? See this delta here, guys? This looks like continuation delta. This does not look like a pattern of reversal yet. Poor long Mo. You'll be all right, Mo. You'll be all right. This market will bounce at 160s probably. If not, then we're doomed. We'll be doomed. I should have shorted Bitcoin. I had a short on Bitcoin this morning. I don't know why I didn't stick with it. Should have kept my short. I would have made money on that. I would have been all right. I was too scared. Good job, Jose. This is, to me, looks like a liquidity run here. Liquidity run could get pretty intense stuff. They start building up the momentum here. Could possibly bring it back up to this trend line, to the overnight low. Joey's about to enter another one at TP 186. YM is crossing a significant level here. YM is dumping. So is the ES. Russell, everything's kind of dumpy. Yeah, this momentum does not look like it's getting any stronger yet, guys. No, no longs in sight. Just past the 250K eval, serial trade, beautiful. Look at that. Good job. Good conviction on holding your shorts here. Serial trader. Robert says 23,200. Market likes round numbers. Market also likes to take stop losses too. Just be careful. Market never does anything that you think it has to do. Do 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 do. All right, she's doing something here. Don't fall for it yet, guys. Don't fall for it yet. I wouldn't even try a long until yeah, 1, 2, 3. Maybe one more spike down here. Maybe something that looks like a delta trap. One more little spike down. Something that possibly could look like this. I would say that would be ideal. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Not a single pullback, says Captain. Chinese dude's watching me, says Joey. No, that Chinese dude, bro, he's lethal. He's Jackie Chan's nephew. I'm gonna move this just in case, because I don't want you guys to get confused. I think that's an actual delta trap. That was a pretty good push there. That was a pretty strong push. This might have a potential to come up a little higher. The Renkos now seem to like it, really seem to have liked it. Time to get the magnet out, or a taco, you think? Let's pull out the magnet. What do you guys want, up or down? There you go, guys. I'm gonna try to save your stops here. Could give a little relief pump, maybe not much. They could give a little relief pump above the to the 220s. I don't know. It's hard to say. Really hard to say. It's not working, guys. What should I do? I'm still up at nuts. Not nice seeing 100 points of open profit go away. Oh yeah, that is pretty terrible. I hate when that happens. You think I'll save you guys with this magnet? Yeah, could be. Could be. She could give us a little pop here into the 20s, guys. She could give us a pop into the 20s. We'll see. And there's a good chance. There's a good chance. To the 20s. We'll see. She could squeeze some of these shorts, maybe. All right, look at the possible delta trap just created there. We'll see if that's actually real. Let's see if she'll push into those 220s. Poise is looking for a reversal here. This could also be a fatty fake out. Trying to push this thing to 220s, I think, at least the 220s. How do you avoid fake outs? You use stop losses. That's the only way. And you gotta almost, you gotta get to a point where you almost want to counter your intuition, because that's what they're trying to do is mess with your emotions. You have to be emotionless. Yeah, I'm in this trade right here. This trade will get us into the green for the day. I don't love it. I feel like they can keep pushing here to the downside. That's why you see I have a stop loss in place. But I think it's a conservative trade. Let's see. Buyers are stepping in. They kind of are. I think people are taking profits and buyers are stepping in. I didn't want to share this trade with you guys because it's a risky one, and I don't want you guys following me into these risky trades. When I see like an A+ setup, you know, I like sharing them with you, but these risky ones I'm not too fond of. I got in on this trade before the delta trap, but then when it formed, it made me feel a little better, so I entered it with my evals too. No worries, Mr. Pharaoh Mariah. I think there's a good chance we can get a push into the 20s. We'll see. Not guaranteed. Nothing in life is. Besides death and taxes. There's a chance, but not a guarantee. She could give us another fatty dump here. That would hurt the team, but it's part of trading. She's trying to break the 21 right now. If she can break this 21, I do assume there might be a quick move up into the 20s, possibly 30s. Laughter thinks the Bears are leaving. I don't know. We'll see. Only one way to tell. Laughter's in the house, guys. Took a micro 23,200. Locking in profits at $40 and over. Nice, nice, nice. Good job, Sam B. You know how to do it, brother. If we can get this pop above 217, I think we'll go to break even on this. Let's go above 217, baby. Let's get that push into the 220s. Buyers are coming in here with a vengeance. Come on. Little Chinese guy's going to attack again. Come on, little Chinese guy. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, little Chinese guy. Little Chinese guy's ruthless, guys. Take it off right there. Copy traded this with my evals here. Take them off there too. Get our evals in the green. Don't want to hold onto that too long right now. We're still in a bearish environment. Yeah, I got my accounts that were, I got my one trade day account that was down $900 last night, up green on that trade. So thank you, Jesus. Yeah, the longs might be taking over, but again, I want to remind you here that we got the confirmation of that delta trap right in here, just as we had anticipated, right there. And look at the market right now; she is going higher. Would have been TPing right there, baby, all day. I'd be interested in possibly getting back into this long here. I'm waiting for the sentiment to change, and we'll look for another long entry. Because this could still be dumpy. Dumpy Brewster right there. Are you calling them, bro? You are calling them? I'm just telling you what I'm looking for. It doesn't have to work. And if you guys take them, remember, trade at your own risk. According to my trade stats, my winners are smaller than my losers, which is true, as I seem to have a hard time to let my runners go. As soon as they are in the green, I move my stop. That is one of the hardest things to get over, Rahi. That is one of the hardest things to do. And I'll tell you, man, I'm going to tell you the best exercise you can do is not to touch that stop loss, right? Easier said than done, right? Do not touch that stop loss until maybe never, but you know, there's a good trader named Tom, not Trader Tom, but there's a different Tom. He's a forex trader. He said never touch your stop loss. Never, ever, ever, ever. Just man up and accept the loss if it goes against you, right? That's what he says. Now, if you want to go somewhere in between, remember what I said here. I said if my trade gets above this level here, 217, if my trade gets above, then I'll move to break even. So don't move your stops. I would say, this is not financial advice, I wouldn't want to move my stops to break even unless you've already made it above a level that you feel was resistance previously. And you're gonna be okay if that thing comes back and stop you out, because the market does have a way of coming back to stop people out quite frequently, almost on every trade, almost on every single trade. So I would say a good exercise for you would be leaving your stop where it is, walking away from the computer, coming back 10 minutes later. And once you can do that and you can leave your stop where it is originally, then later on maybe you can have a little bit more of what's that called? You can have a little bit better judgment when you should move your stop to break even once you're clearly in profit. So what I'm in my new strategy I'm working on right now, I'm trying to refine it, is going in with 2 contracts, taking one at a level where she could reverse. And then once I hit my first TP, then move to break even and let the other one run. And whatever the other one does, it does. Whether it runs 100 points or it comes back to get stopped at a break even, that's what I'm going to work on. So that is my new strategy I'm trying to implement, because I too like to you know, obviously take profits, but I like to let the trades run sometimes. It's actually really nice to see your trade develop throughout the day, but that's when you're catching the trend. It's hard to do that. That's why you know, you got to work with those stop losses. You got to work with them, but you can't move them too quickly. Hopefully that makes sense, Rahi. I know I rambled a little bit there. You had a limit, missed it. YM threw me off yesterday. Where do you recommend I learn? Start trading 1 month ago, passed the challenge and got funded, but blew my funded. The fact that you passed your challenge in the first month and you just got started, Poise, that is something else, man. That's commendable. That's how I trade smooth. Oh, Captain, that's amazing, dude. I like that too. Thank you for the advice. No worries. Appreciate it. We'll work on it for sure. Captain says I don't move my stop loss. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a guy named Tom something. He's a forex trader. He's a really popular forex trader. He said never move your stop loss ever. Yeah, SMB says can't move it too quickly. Yeah, you can't. I'm somewhere in between. I'm in the camp of never move it, and I'm in the camp of move it once you feel like there has been like some good ground covered. So I'm somewhere in between. And look, at that level, the 220, 230s looks like it got rejection from there. That magnet seemed to have worked for a little while there. Do we have more upside here? Do we have more upside? Right now, I would say it's looking more like no, but we'll see. Trying to figure out what's up with my Spotify. Oh, here we go. Finally. Spotify, what's up with this thing? There we go. I don't know why it's giving me such problems. I've been trying to have music on for you guys, and Spotify's giving me, well, not OBS has been giving me the issue, not Spotify. No, it's not Tom Camp. If his name is the guy I'm thinking, no, his name is Tom. He's a really good trader. I'm trying to find his name. Tom Forex Trader. Let me see if I can find him. I think it's Tom. Starts with a D. Tom Forex Trader. Not Tom Hugard. Not Tom Hugard. No, it's not Tom Camp. And it's not Smooth Trader. Here we go. Tom Dante. It's Tom Dante. You guys never heard of Tom Dante before? He's really, really, really good. I'm gonna post his one of his he was on Chat with Traders. It was a really good one. I'm gonna share it with you guys in the Discord. Actually, I'll share it right here. He's really good, man. Really, really good. Tom Dante. He's a G. Tom Dante. He's a G. Here we go. I'm gonna post it on Kick also, and I'm gonna post it on Twitch for you guys. Trading the NQ on the 1 minute. Justin Gass has just tuned in. How's the trading going? Pretty good, Justin. We just got all our accounts in the green right now, which is good because I was down 900 on one of my important accounts. Now we're up. So that's one heck of a turn of events there. Not trusting this market just yet. In the other direction. Al Brooks is really good. You guys like Al Brooks? Al Brooks is really good. You guys like Al Brooks? Al Brooks is really good. Let me turn this off. Mute this guy here. Do the Walmart trade, have a set stop loss and TP 3x your risk. Have a set stop loss and TP 3x your risk. So 3 to 1, you mean? Tom Dante, OG Forex. Yeah, he loves the bund. There you go. Laughter knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, thanks for subscribing, Options Trader, Binary Options Trader, and thank you for being here, guys. That's what's up. That's what's up, guys. Let's get those likes rolling in. We're halfway there. Kurt Rambo. All right, let's check out what is going on. Oh yeah, let me just give the guys here the link on Twitch. All right, we're back to business here. Sambisa's Tory is the nose the way? Mandalorian voice? All right, let's see. What do we got? What do we got? What are we cooking? We're going long now, or we're going short? What are we doing? We're down flat. I don't like anything. Yeah, Tom Dante is really good, man. Sometimes you hear a trader say something that just clicks. Like that happened to me with Tom Hugard as well. Like when I heard his one of the best ones, one of the best videos he has on his channel is him just talking about a trade where he did 1,000% on one of his trades one day. And listening to him talk just kind of like set off a light bulb, and I was like, wow, this guy Tom Hugard, he is speaking the truth right now. So that's why sometimes you guys get on me for not taking profits right away. I just like to let some trades run. I like to see them run and go in my direction. The issue I have is that it's hard to know what days are going to be trend days. Like, did we know that yesterday was going to be like a trend day like it was? Like, it's hard. Like, there's been days that have been really good trend days, but trend days are only like 25% of the time, or even less. Most of the time it's rangy days, balance days, whatever you want to call them. So it's hard, you know, so you have to kind of find that like happy medium. I'm working on something that might be able to help me with that. What's going on, Tabiba? Tom Dante always recommends trading from the hour charts. Yeah, well, he's not trading futures. He's swinging. He's swinging. Follow your edge. Trade, you got it. Thanks, Sambi. All right, let's see. What are we doing here? We are tapping towards trend line here, and I think we possibly go higher. As of right now, it looks like it's a good possibility we do. But we'll wait. I'm flat right now, guys. Nothing. You know, we still have a massive wave of bearishness right now. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, we've got our 21 moving average, which is way below right now our 100. So technically we are still very bearish. So shorts right now still have the upper hand. Which trade copy am I using? The one that's built into to the Project X. Yeah, Captain. It's one of the hardest things to do in trading is adding into a winning position. Like it's crazy how human psychology is. And I was listening to something last night. I posted it in the psychology channel in our Discord. I was listening to this video last night that says that you know, all about trader psychology, but the best traders are the most paranoid traders. Basically, you know, they let their winners run, but their losers, they cut them really fast. You know, that's something that we have to get in the habit of. I think a lot of us do the opposite. We let our losers run forever, and we are winners. We're so nervous. We just, we want to take the profits right now. We got to take it. If not, we're going to lose money. Like, we're always thinking about the money we could be losing. Price action terrible today. No moves at all, says Patrick. I'm out for today. Well, have a good weekend, Patrick. Take care. Sometimes mines have like a 3-second to 5-second delay to get me out of a trade from my other account. I do not like it. That's much in a rangy type of market. What are you using, Sambi? Because the trade copier I've used on Project X and Tradeday has been fine. Mad Moxie said PTSD from letting the losers run is why people take winners early. Yeah, I think that's what it is, Mad Moxie. They want to lock in those gains, but meanwhile they let their losers just go forever. This right here is not looking too hot for the bulls. Guys, somebody was in here yesterday saying, I forget who it was. Somebody was in here saying yesterday that Tradeday has changed their buffer to get payout. And I went through the rules last night again just to confirm if that's true. And I don't see anything about that. There's nothing that has been updated on Tradeday that I know of, that I can read with my own eyes, that Tradeday has changed their buffer from 2,000 to 3,000. So if somebody has any information on that, please let me know. Use Traders Post. Wow, we're getting a push here. Hard push here. Oops. possibly making another wave down. Careful here, guys. Yeah. ESA and Q divergence, says Yo Jim. Who do you think is going to win? No. Did you get in on that Tory trend line? No, I did not, Captain. I didn't take that short. I should have though. You just opened a trade day account, Andre? Satisfaction. This could be a pop here. She could be putting in a pop here. Because most traders don't have it. If the trading plan, you just hit buttons and pray. That's true. Trade and pray. Trade and pray. That's not a bad idea. Tor would be mad. The entry signal was right in front of you. I know. I screwed up, man. I screwed up. I was getting a sideways market. It was looking very choppy. I hate entering on choppy markets. I rather enter on a volatile market than a choppy market. Choppy markets make me nervous, man. I start second guessing my trades. It's never good. It's never a good look. You could be setting another trap here, guys. Be careful. You could be setting another trap here with the move higher. Where's Khan this morning? Khan usually has some really good input. The best trade copier from what I'm hearing is Trade Syncer. So if you want to get on a trade copier that probably has some good features, I would say Trade Syncer might be your best bet. I took a short here, guys. I'm probably going to take profits quickly, though. It's like 160 could be a good place to 160, 170. Let's see if we can get it. She might bounce at 180, could be. Take it off there. I'm gonna use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. I don't trust her as far as I can throw her. Look at them apples. Look at them apples. She cray cray. Do I have to make a trade if I am logged in and on the evaluation part? Well, you got to make a trade and you know, bank some profits or losses in order for it to count as a day. Bounced off lows. Yeah, she may not bounce for long. We'll see. This doesn't feel right. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. We got a little bit of a delta, trap on that move there. Small one. It looks pretty good. Let's see if the absorption starts to kick in. Careful, guys. They live off of trapping people. Oh, you gotta. You know what, Gahandra? If you've never traded before, I'm nothing right now, boys. I'm flat. Just said TradeSync. They don't offer Project X yet. Also, I'm on a Mac. Oh, okay. Need a magnet. If you've never traded before, Gahandra, the best thing you can do is you gotta take some time before you trade, before you start your session, and visualize what you want to do. And backtest the heck out of your strategy, so that way when you do take the trade, you're calm. Okay, calm. Envision the trade going against you and see how that makes you feel. Envision the trade going in your favor and see how you react before you even take the trades. And then when you take the trades, you're more likely to do the right thing. This could be getting good here. All right, I took a quick long here. Let me see if I can get if it's not a fake out. It could be a quick fake out here. We'll see. Could be a fake out. Fake out, shake out. We're gonna see. I've been watching you every day for the last 6 months, and the market open, and I'm able to call things out before they happen, but it's not the same when you don't got money in there. Yeah, it's a lot easier to call it from the sidelines. That's why, you know, you've got the people who watch sports and you call professional athletes bums, you know, but they're on the couch. It's the same type of mindset. All right, if we don't get any follow through on this candle, I will close it if it comes back red again here in the 200s. Because this could have been a trap here to the upside, but I'm thinking it has the potential to go higher. I'm sorry to hear that, Tyson Hall. Classic music. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. You place your trades on the number 1 minute chart. Yeah, I'm on the 1 minute chart. I watched the 1 minute. The 1 minute used to be too fast for me to trade on, but I like it better for entries. It will give you a lot of false signals. The smaller your time frame, the more false signals you will have. Armchair quarterback, there you go. That's what I was looking for. I'm more chopped up than Julian salad. Sucks, that sucks. Alright, if this candle goes red here, I'm going to be closing it out. If it goes green, then we have a chance. This next candle here. If this candle goes red on us, I'm out. Alright, got a couple seconds left on this. 3 seconds left. I'm closing her out here, guys. Looks like she wants to keep going back down. If I change my mind on it, I will let you guys know, but looks like she may not be done yet with the dumpiness. The lack of follow through there was not nice. I did not like the lack of follow through. Tory trend lines have been true today. Yeah, they do work out when you want to, don't they? I think the key to getting paid on a prop firm is being consistently profitable instead of reaching your profit goal quickly, trying to follow your rules to the best of your ability. That sounds good, Joey. Definitely is a good idea. Tory trend lines have been true today. Right now she's coming up on it again. Keep that in mind. I'll move it a little bit here. Oh. So I think we got a good chance to go down to 160. That's where the market may want to head. Sideways chop are the worst for me. I like being stuck in the web. Yeah, it is Villa Capital. It's pretty bad. What does it mean when it says please select which contract you would like to have automatically rolled into your workspace? Any other positions or orders would need to be manually rolled. What does that mean? That means which contract do you want to trade? You want to have the, I don't know what you want to trade. Do you want to trade the Nasdaq, or do you want to trade the YM? What is it that you would prefer to trade? Are you on Project X? I don't remember that on Project X. Yeah, NQ, correct. I just got a good read on my Renko, so I took this trade long again. I got a good read on it. What I mean by that is got a nice absorption candle here. We're already looking for longs, but this absorption candle made me feel a little bit better about it. So we're gonna... Did you guys see any of that? Are we switching screens or no? Yeah, there we go. All right, if we get some follow through here at 216, I think we can get a nice pump up to possibly 230. Possibly 230. Not, I'm ready for my stop out here at 202. Okay, Delta's increasing right now on the long side. Delta is increasing. I like it. Might end up getting a big green candle here. We'll see. Right now she is a little uncertain, but looks like it's possible. Delta's looking all right. See if the bulls can hold this price up. The pullback's not out of question here. Grabbing liquidity one more time and then popping? Possibly. Possibly. I think I'm going to add here maybe one instead of getting stopped out here. I may have to add one here. Let's see if this gives us, if not, we'll stop out right after that. I think it's a good chance they could just want liquidity here. Uh-oh, she didn't grab it. She did not grab it. Joey says dump it. Joey says dump it. Looks like he got eaten up pretty good. The delta there got swallowed up pretty good. Let's see if she goes. I don't know how I feel about this anymore here. Could be a nasty stop out. See if she starts pulling up aggressively. If not, give us that push, baby. Give us that pump, baby. Pump. Give us the pump. Yeah, we're out of here. Looks like we're gonna get stopped. Might get stopped out here, guys. It's looking kind of heavy here. Having a hard time getting above my entry there at 208. If she can, though, it'll be a nice move up to 218. I think we can get it. Delta looks a little weird right now, but I'm hoping that we can get a move higher. She's battling here for her life. Battling for her life. Let's see, let's see. Yeah, she's getting swatted down hard. Yeah, we're gonna be out of this. Having a hard time at 208 for some reason. It's crazy. The amount of choppiness here. See if we can get a 208 push. I mean, 218 push. Are you serious right now? Come on, baby. Give us a little tap to the high. There you go. A little higher, a little higher. A little higher. Take one. Take one. Take one. There you go. Take one for the team, baby. Oh, thanks, Joey. Appreciate it. Appreciate the commentary on the balls. I think we're gonna flatten all here soon. Trailer. Come on, baby doll. Show them what you're made of. Show them what you're made of, girl. Show them what you're working with. Rip it, baby. Rip it. Rip it real good. Don't worry about this. The little Chinese guy's lying. I don't have a stop here. I don't have a stop here. The Chinese guy's lying to you. The little Chinese guy called you wrong this time. Come on, baby. Push it, girl. Push it to the 230s. 230. This next candle closes green, I might add to this trade. We'll see. What happened to my tunes, man? What happened to my tunes? We need a soundtrack to this. Let's go, baby. You know what? I'm not even gonna count my. I'm not even gonna try to play with it. I think we're gonna pull back into this area here. I think we're gonna pull back into this. Could make for another good long, but we'll take the 400. This is a very strong power move right here. This yellow absorption candle with a green candle here. Very strong indication. Strong indication. The smoothest live stream in the world, says Joey. Thank you, Joey. Appreciate that. Duke Nukem voice? That's hilarious. Awesome trade, says her crown. Thank you. Smooth, that's a great call. Take profits when you can. Yeah, K-Dog. I'm starting to learn that the hard way. Starting to learn it the hard way. Longs have been awakened, guys. The bulls have been awakened, and I think the trend is going to change pretty soon. Right now, we're starting to see our 21 get very close to that 100 period, and I believe we're going to start to get that signal to go long soon. Possibly hold the long. We'll see. Maybe not. Small profits are definitely better than no profits. I added to that trade, but I saw it hit a brick wall, so I took it off. Plus, I need to get this account in the green anyway. We need to pass these stinking evals already with trade day. That was pretty good. Now, the only reason why I made that judgment call here, guys, of adding one here, moving my stop down a little bit, was because we had very good bottoming signals. We had this delta trap here on this last drop here. We had a nice delta trap. And then we started to have bullish absorption here. And I saw like the market wants to go higher here, but they're not done sweeping. So I saw that this level here is a very good spot for them to return to grab that liquidity. So I said, instead of me putting my stop here, let me add one here. That would be a good addition to the trade. If we get stopped, I know I'll be wrong if it continues going, but if it just comes and just snatches the liquidity from here and then goes the opposite direction, I know I was right. So I gave my trade not all the way down here, but I gave my trade like halfway, because if it's going to go any further than this, it's probably going to keep going. So that's why I put my stop somewhere around 194, 195, somewhere in here. Came real close, but then it went and took off and did its thing. This right here is one of the strongest indicators you can get. Bullish absorption candle followed by high volume candle, and it's playing out pretty nicely. Those usually give you a good 1-to-1. $12, $24. It should go at least to 236, 240. Maybe sweeping this level here, the 238 level. It's probably a good level for it to hit. Watch that level there, guys. We broke out of Tori's trend line here too. We bounced off of it here. That's another reason why. There you go, man. Moxie, thank you. Yeah, let's hit those likes, guys. Yeah, taking profit is the best thing you can do, and they add up quickly. Yeah, Project X has a mobile app. It's not an app. You just got to use it on the web. So you know, go to your Chrome browser or your Safari browser. It's a web-based. What indicator is that on the chart, says Giuseppe? This indicator down here is my CVD delta. You can look it up. It's called CVD on chart on TradingView. 22 micro points on lunch rally. Yeah, for sure. Some days they decrease margin and you can go in and queue with just 1500. Webull has a very low margin too. Webull has, I've traded minis on Webull with like $1,000. Can't crush excellence. Can't rush excellence, says Stanby. Is that an indicator? They want the color coded? The way it's color coded? Oh, that. If you want to learn about the indicators that are on the chart here, they're color coded candles. Watch the videos in the description of this stream. Down below in the description of the video here, you'll see that I have some videos that show you my trading strategy and my indicators. So green candle means high volume. Blue candle means medium volume. And the regular green candles are just regular candles, right? So that knows when you're getting elevated volume. The yellow candles are bullish absorption. The purple candles are bearish absorption. That means that bears are absorbing buying pressure. Okay. You have, when you have a candle like this, it's transparent. This is medium volume to the downside. All right. So this, and then the pink ones are high volume to the downside. So if you want to learn more about those candles, watch the videos down below in the description of this video. A little late this morning. Wishing everyone profits at the end of the week. Thanks, Wendy. Appreciate you. Thanks, Nambi. I'm looking at it, and there's a web. I'm looking at it. The website. She's gonna have a hard time getting above here, just because, you know, people are taking profits before this level. So we could get another move down. We are finally crossing above. We're about to cross above, as you can see here. So my next trade might be a long, but a long after maybe we get consolidation and then some bullish absorption candles down here, and then for another move up. See if we got any news. Nothing. Looks like we might be changing trend pretty soon. Also, want to remind you guys, if you haven't yet checked out the prop firm matrix and that I created for you guys, you can see what the best deals on the market are right now. So let's just say if you wanted to pick yourself up a new, let's go with 150, the 150s across the board here. Bulenox 150, Take Profit Trader 150, Tradeday 150. Somebody just did the 150s here. Okay, so right now we're looking at a total price right now for the 150s. Total cost, the cheapest 150K right now would be Tradeday with no activation fee. Oh, actually it's Tradeify with $169. Oh wait, it's not 50% off anymore. This is 35% off. That sale has ended. Okay, sale has ended. Total cost right now, best deal on the market right now. Oh, this is the master. I'm showing you guys the master. Yeah, this is your copy here. I knew I updated it. Let's go back to the master real quick. So the master, I'm going to show you real quick. It's total cost, cheapest one right now would be Tradeday at 180. If you want to do the same thing with a 50K account, say you want 50Ks, 50K, 50K trailing, 50K some of them, Tradeday, 50K trailing. Some of them are cheaper if you do the end of day. So the cheapest 50K right now, total cost is still Tradeday. We're at $59.40. Get that deal while it's still going, because right now it's still active, 40% off with no activation fee. Then we've got Tradeify, $90, and then Take Profit Trader at 102. All right, the cheapest evaluation right now is Bulenox. So if you guys are new to trading and you want to get some cheap evaluations, you can buy evaluations from Bulenox right now for $15.75. So get those while you can. Because when these sales end with Bulenox, sometimes it takes them a good month or two before they come back. Bitcoin had a nice drop. Wish I would have shorted yesterday. I mean, this morning I had a short on. I don't know why I didn't trust it. I didn't trust it. I'm like, we're in a bull market. Why would I short? What's going on, Carnaldo? How you doing? Longs might be coming in here soon. Take care, Captain. We need a solid red candle here. It says we're anonymous. Up 3K on a bigger account, small account. I'm up $3. Nice job. What's going on, Khan? Oh, we were just talking about you earlier, man. I was like, where's Khan? I don't see him today. We need your input earlier. Okay. I went long here, guys. I went long here. This is my Tradeify account. See if we start putting in some higher highs. Long as it's good, says Joey. I took the short kind of late, but okay. I'm buying some gold now. All right, what's up, Thanasis? I was locked in on those trades. Good job. They were pretty tough. Yeah, they were a little tough. I gave the levels in the main chat pre-market. Thank you for that, brother. Really, thank you. Sam B said he's done for the day. All right. Can someone please call the Prince of Saudi to ask him to throw 10 billion into NQ short? That would be great. Help? Oh, you're funny. You know that doesn't work. We tried that already. Alright, she's going for that liquidity there at the 240. She's going for that liquidity. Let's hope she doesn't miss it. What's going on, James? The Nasdaq is shorting again. Got singles all the way up to 252, says Khan. Yeah, those single prints could be pretty attractive. ATRs right now are pretty low. They're back down to 7. That could create some problems. You could get a nasty red candle out of nowhere. tapping 240. Nice pop here. We got a TP at 248. Let's see if it'll hit. We'll take her off right there. We'll wait for our next opportunity. 254 on that. Looks like we need about $900 more to pass that eval, Tradeify. I bought that dip for the long. Thanks for the call, Smooth. No worries, Sam B. If you want, I will close my long so it can go off for y'all. Yeah. Afternoon scalpers coming in hot. Yeah, Robert. Thanks, Thanasis. Appreciate it, man. We cleaned up yesterday's singles. Dip is here. Yeah, she's still going. I think she'll go up to VWAP here. VWAP can be quite the magnet. Thanks, Allah. Appreciate it. Thank you. As you can, I mean, I told you guys earlier, my next trade was going to be once we had the crossover. And then when we had a move back down with bullish absorption, which we had here in this yellow candle. And it gave you that clean move there. I do want to re-enter longs. I'm just waiting for a little bit of a pullback possibly. We might get somewhat of a violent pullback. We'll see. I'm thinking it's possible. I'm thinking it's very possible. It's super possible. Yeah, we're looking at the E-mini Nasdaq. Correct. 1 minute on the E-mini. Some may say that this could be a delta trap to the upside. This was high volume. This could be a delta trap. In the 7 seas, everybody's looking for something. 228, 230. Yeah, this would be my buy box. If we come back down in here, this might be a pipe dream. This might be a pipe dream. But I'm liking this buy box in here. Whoever held that, great job. Yeah. Whoever held that, really good job. I'm looking to buy these dips in here, if we can get them. Take care, J Ray. Thank you for stopping in. Got an E-mini lotto for a low of day, says Joey. Nice tap of that VWAP. Right back to the, what they call the mean reversion. You love the 80s music on me? Good, man. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. I'm going to get a hella copyright strike, so make sure to hit the likes and use the code because we're not going to get any money from monetization, that's for sure. Use the codes for the prop firms because I don't know what's going on with YouTube, but even the copyright-free music that I've been playing has been getting me copyright hits. So I'm like, if you guys are going to give me copyright hits for elevator music, I might as well put on something I enjoy. Thanks, Amit. And I can't just sit here with no music. I tried having music in the other room. They still hit me with copyright strikes. I try having music that I actually paid for with a subscription, still copyright strikes. I gotta upload like 100 and like, no, not 100. I gotta upload like 30 licenses every time I go stream. I try to use Spotify's copyright free music, still strikes. I'm like, you know what? If I'm gonna get hit with strikes, I'm gonna put on something I like. No, they won't. They just won't pay me. It's not much, but I mean, it's something. It helps the channel. But if you guys are here and you're enjoying it, you guys are, more people are tuning in because the music's better. Maybe more people will use the codes. It'll help. It offsets. I've been thinking about glue. Let's see. See if we get this pushed down. I think everybody has a little PTSD from trading the NQ. That's why it's so hard to sometimes trade her the right way. Everyone deep down inside has a little PTSD for the NQ. Does anybody know what the max pain is going to be today for nice shirt smooth? Thank you. Appreciate it, Commander. Anybody know what max pain is? I'm going to look it up right now. What's the max pain level for today's option expiries on the Nasdaq? $5.45 on the Qs. Where would that put us? 5.45. 5.45 on the Qs. So down. So that tells us that the market may want to go down to the max pain level. Does that always work? Does that always work, guys? Khan, you would know about this, right, Khan? $15-minute fair value gap, and we just swept liquidity. This may be a strong short. Yeah, and after finding out that the max pain levels is down at 5.45, the market makers could push this price down to that level. What do you think about that, Khan? I know you know about this stuff. I'm gonna trade what I see, which is, you know, right now I'm longs. I could get hurt. Okay, no max pain levels are old. They're usually already off and hedged out. Okay. Gotcha, man. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. So maybe our longs are still good. You back in long, Joey? Yeah, I'm about to join you soon here. Look at the NQ, it's forming a W, end of the day at its highs, maybe? You mean an M? You mean a W here? Yeah, that's a W. Like George W. George W. Love you, W. I feel like we get a red candle, man. I feel like we get a sharp red candle into this box. I'd actually be okay with that. It may not come. That's just me guesstimating here that something like that could happen. Sam B doesn't want to give up his profits. He's out at 254. Joey took profits already. Wow. Oh, no, you're going to take profits at 254. Got it. It's the chop hour, guys. It's about to be 12 o'clock here. We're going to need 1 hour candle. It's called the chop candle. Chop candle. Ready for a smooth weekend? Yeah. What's up? What's going on, Piotr? Love smooth weekends. They're the best. Yeah, 240 was support and resistance earlier. Let's see what happens at 240. Maybe a sweep into this level. Let's see. Sam Kick Gross. What's up, Raul? That delta you have on the bottom, is it only on a paid version of TradingView? I think it is. I think it is. You can try though. If you need a paid version, you can get a coupon code down below for TradingView. Use the link in the description. Might be starting to set a little bit of a delta trap here soon. If we come down a little bit further, I'd be very interested in that. Are we buying now, Darryl? I don't know about right now, but I'm going to be buying soon. If you guys are trading micros, you know, you guys can scale into a long whenever you want. I'm not looking for shorts at this moment in time. I'd rather be looking at longs, but shorts could definitely kick in and surprise everyone. It would surprise me at least. Think like a market maker. If you want to go higher, you bring price lower. Not always though. Sometimes when the market's really aggressive, they just go. Let's take a look at the 15 and see if we can get any ideas on what she may do. This was a pretty good candle here. This was look like imbalances all the way up. We kind of cleaned them up already, these imbalances in here. She could drop now. We've cleaned up the imbalances on the 15. It's going to be a tricky one. It's going to be a tricky one, guys. She could end up losing it here. Definitely going to be a tricky one. Am I still going to push to the daily open, though? My day is pretty good, man. Raphael, thank you for asking. I'm green on all my accounts. I had a eval that was down $900 from the overnight. We brought that back up into $400 in profits by taking little base hits. Robina says, hi, good evening. Nas is all-time high. Is it a good time to take a long? I'm looking for longs. I'm looking for longs. This could be a long setting up here in a minute. This was a pretty healthy dump here. If I end up getting a absorption candle on the Renko, I'll probably take this long. I'm gonna wait and see. Renko's have saved my butt a time or two. This could be a decent long, we'll see. Staying patient here, guys, waiting for a Renko confirmation on this move. Test your EMA at 23,220. Yeah, that's 100 period VWAP. That could happen. Right now we got strong sellers right now, so we got to be careful. More down. That's why you can't jump the gun, guys. You gotta be patient. You gotta be patient. Whatever you further dip, you get a better entry. Remember that. Things are getting dumpy. The VWAP. Stocks are not picking up too much steam, so careful here. Yeah, I know. Look at that. Look at that. Good thing we did not enter that long. Not yet, at least. Not yet. We got traps galore, baby. Traps galore. That VWAP can get pretty heavy sometimes. It's not about catching the absolute bottom. Nice job, Thanasis. 250 from support became resistance. Yeah, I see that. It's not about catching the absolute bottom. We just want to make sure we are on the right side of the trend. Profit taking Friday, you think 10 Wozy? 10 Wozy? Could be starting a dumpathon. Yeah, this delta to the downside looks pretty choppy. Would not be surprised if it ends up dumping a bit more. Is trading an unsustainable business? It is if you're not following your rules and you don't get your emotions under control. And that's where I'm at right now. I'm trying to do that. Tim Wozy says ES bounced off demand. Let's say 190 again, Sister Nasus. It could be. I don't like the way the delta looks to the downside right now. It looks like it wants more. It wants more shake and bake to the downside. Shake and bake. What's going on, Indian Bear? Howdy, howdy, says Indian Bear. All right, guys, we're being patient here. We're still in the bullish trend in the short term, on the 1 minute. We're still in the bullish trend. Buyers are out to lunch having Wagyu steak. They will be back at 1 p.m. and pump it back up. So does that mean? Maybe. Wagyu is pretty expensive, man. They made a lot of money early on here, right after this recovery. Right now, the bears might take over. Right now, that's what it's looking like. The delta is looking like it wants to get heavier and heavier. Or has gotten heavier and heavier, I should say. I got conflicting signals right now. I got bullish trend and bearish candles. This delta trap did work pretty well right here. Look at that. It did work. It caught traders long here, and they Brought it back pretty significantly. Am I on the 100 tick chart? No, I'm not. I don't have tick charts on my trading view. You're adding to your longs here, Indian burn? Not bad, not bad. Not a bad idea. Offers are weak. If bulls step on it, they can rile this back up pretty quickly. Let's see if they can. Let's see if they can set a proper enough trap here to the downside to rip it back up. They haven't swept this level here, the 218. Do they have to? Not really, but be nice to see if they did. Would make for a better long. Delta's not really looking right now though, but we'll see. Anything's possible during chop hour. This could also be a slow grind down. Alex says pushing all the way back up. Yeah, remember it's 12 o'clock, guys. It doesn't have to do much. The price action's been pretty good today, though. I ain't gonna lie. Wherever you want to go long, go short. Wherever you want to go short, go long. It's 9 a.m. in the Bay Area? Oof, man. That's what's up, man. How's the Bay doing? Alex is still at the top 25% of yesterday's close candle? What does that even mean? I mean on a daily? Good short here, anybody who caught this meltdown of a short. That's really what it's been, a meltdown. Now it's starting to give us a stronger push. So this level I had here that I was hoping would hold for a long, it's not holding. Sorry guys, it's not holding. So now she may, now that she broke, now she may actually come up. Not everyone's getting bearish. Good thing I sold my longs. Yeah, Joey, for sure. Expensive living, but beautiful weather? Yeah, I bet. You lived in Cali all your life? No skills? Equal lows at 186. Gee, you want a coffee? No, I'm good, Thanasis. Thank you, man. I had coffee today. I've just been sitting for a while here, and I'm just looking at these charts. Looks like we're still going to go lower, though. The delta's not looking very trappy. Slow grind, maybe. Slow grind. Alexander says, I am out. Was down 1,400 bucks. Got back green for the day. $245 and 6K for the week. Beautiful, brother. Popping a scale long here. A scalp long? Okay. You have family in Carson and Irvine? Look at you, brother. I like when a YouTuber trades, just focuses on chart and trades rather than talking BS. Yeah, BS is not a good thing to do. There could be a possible pop here, guys. We do have the trend line there, and they are going to manipulate it. So I wouldn't be surprised to see a little bit of a drop down underneath it first. I still don't love the way the delta looks. Like if you look at, I mean, here it looks okay, but we came down a lot more after that. So could they be setting up another delta trap here? I believe so. So if we see another drop down, that would be a really good indication at that point to look for a long. Like if we see another delta spike like that, something like that, that'd be very clean. Right now, I don't like the way she looks for this reversal yet. Even though it's looking tempting, don't get me wrong, it looks very tempting. Maybe a good place to start building one if I was trading micros. But like they say, patience rewards traders. Oh, thanks, 10 Wozy. Who talk? What streamers have you watched that talk BS? Like PW? He's always talking BS, but he's really funny. A lot of people like him because of that. He's a big BS talker, but that's his brand. It's kind of his brand. That's his thing. Constance, definitely not an A setup. I know, that's why I'm not taking the long. If I miss it, then I'll catch it somewhere else. But I definitely want to see a little bit cleaner delta. But, ugh, man. I don't like the opposite of PW. Yeah. P-Dubs is wild, man. I like his style though. I like his style. But that suits him. That suits him. Reversal Inc. says Alexander. Crazy stuff, Sister Nasus. I'm waiting for one more, and we're getting it. Look, we're getting it. Look, there it is. There it is. Just like I drew it. Oh, but this is bigger than I imagined. That's what she said. Let's see what happens here. Let's see if we get the pop. Let's see if we get continuation to the upside here. Went in again, Sister Nasus. Have a great weekend, brother. Take care, Pine Tree. Oh, I didn't know you were here. Smooth live stream, yes, you're a trader. All right, let's see if we can get followed through here. Let's see what the Renkos end up saying. Right now, we got the dip I was waiting for on the this is the dip I was waiting for. Look at that, perfect delta trap. Perfect delta trap. Perfect delta trap. Just like we drew it. Question now is, are we gonna get followed through? Because if we get followed through, then we're good. If we don't get followed through, then no good. No bueno. You were watching a streamer that said for them to post pictures of their wives to see who had hotter wives? This is crazy. Yeah, well, that's disrespectful to your wife, man. Like, you're giving a wife, you should cherish her, not like try to whatever, you know, show her out there to the world. Like, look at my wife. Look how hot she is. That's pretty funny though. Give me the lottery numbers, Rafael Garcia. Yeah, I'm waiting right now for myself, the lottery numbers. They're battling here at this trend line. Re-entered, Con? Long here? I'm thinking about it. I'm waiting for the Renkos to give me confirmation. Bulls are back in town. This is what they were waiting for. This delta trap makes me feel really good. I just got to see the follow through. If I don't see follow through, then this could be a trap. I still haven't seen the follow through on the Renko, so I'm not in a long. Actually, they just gave me a week follow through, so I'm not believing this move yet. You could take a long if you want those serial trade. I think Khan's in a long. And Khan's usually right. I like the delta trap. That's the only thing I like so far is the delta trap. The trend is back to the downside, so I don't know if I'd go long just yet without some major confirmation. They're building some kind of a base here though. Either a base here to take this price lower or a base here to start ripping it right back up. Try to get the recency bias out of your head though, guys, because just because we were long just a little while ago doesn't mean it has to keep going that way. How do you confirm that Renko is saying the buy or not? Here, let me show you. So right here, after we got that major drop, we didn't get any absorption on these candles. So since there was no absorption, I'm staying out of it. Usually it doesn't lie to me. See the absorption to the downside here? Absorption to the downside here. That came through. Absorption here went there. So if I don't see it, there was absorption here, but we didn't have the delta trap yet. And now when we did get the delta trap, there was no absorption to the upside. So if I don't see absorption, I usually don't take the trade. And it hasn't steered me wrong that often. Considering it's OPEC week, yeah. VIX is green, if that means anything. So if the VIX is up, that means the price should go down. I am in a great cornholio. Cornholio? Remember cornholio? Please hit my TP. Remember cornholio? That was awesome, man. Bearish, more likely. Amazing. Thanks. No worries. I'm not bearish or bullish. I'm flat on the market right now. I am liking the fact that we got a delta trap. That I like. I don't like the fact that the Renkos aren't really agreeing with this follow through yet, because Renkos measure price action. They don't measure time. So the price action is not bullish yet. They measure ticks. And let me get this out of here before I confuse you fellas. In the window shopping right now? Long is coming though, says Alec. Yeah, I think so. What does delta trap mean? It's a word that I kind of created myself. It basically means that we see delta pushing hard to the downside. Like it'll give us what I call an anchor, and then it gives us what I call a trigger. And what it does is basically telling us that the price is going down, and they come down one more time to trap traders. Like right now, I'm telling you right now, more than likely we're going to get a continuation to the downside, because this we just put in a whole new anchor candle. So if we put a whole new anchor candle in, that means that there has to be a trigger somewhere down the road. You know, so to me that looks like we're probably going to be continuing our move to the downside here. All right, so now you guys know. We just put in a fresh new anchor right here. Does it work? I don't know. You guys tell me. I'll show you a couple here. We had it right here. Oh man, she's dumping. Let me stop teaching right now. Let me just look. Wow, she's dumping. Dumping hard. Sorry for anybody in the long, but she's dumping hard. Better to be not in a trade than be in a trade like this. With the price action going against you. Yeah, that could have wrecked folks. Yeah, I'll teach you guys something about this later. Price action is actually good right now. See the delta? The delta is going to keep getting weaker and weaker to the downside as we go. And then it gives one final push to grab stop losses and to trap traders. And then it goes the other direction. That is a delta trap. That's what a delta trap is. Shorted again, Thanasis, good job. Delta male. I want TP for my bumholes. You remember that, Beavis and Butthead? As long as you guys didn't go long here, I mean, you're not really hurt. But if you went long here, because this is meant for faking people out. Sometimes it goes up, but if you don't see the follow through, you just shouldn't probably be in the trade. Head and shoulders pattern. Good job, Laughter. Saw that build up on the SMT. There you go. This is another way to do it. Sorry to hear that, Con. Take care, Laughter. Nice job, guys. Nice job. Nice job. Really good job. One second, guys. Slapped another long. This one's probably working out for you, Con. This one could possibly work out for you here. Nice job. Look how fast they ran away from sellers here. You're singing along, Con? Just got back. Was there news? I don't think there was news. Trump pushes for 15 to 20% minimum tariff on all EU. I guess there was. I guess there was news. I mean, I guess the chart tells the news though, because I saw that we were not pumpy. And then the news came in and we dumped. Funding ticks might be the next best prop firm apparently. I mean, that's what all these influencers are jumping on the bandwagon because they're the prop firm. Funding ticks is buying them up basically. They're like sponsoring them, so they're like, you know, sponsored athletes now. Like you got PW, you got Rips, you got JCap all jumping on funding ticks, and it's not that they're the best prop firm. It's that they're getting paid to say that. I mean, if you were getting paid to say Gatorade is the best drink ever, you're gonna drink it and say it. Per tariff on shorts. Supported by Patrick Whelan. Yeah, FTMO is coming. Yeah, FTMO is coming too. FTMO is coming too. So FTMO is the you know, OG Mac Daddy of them all. We'll see what happens then. Yeah, stick with what you know. You guys don't see me jumping on bandwagons here and taking on new prop firms. I've been approached by other prop firms who wanted to give me free accounts to show to you guys, but I've kind of ignored them. I stuck to the ones who didn't even want me. You know, like TPT didn't even want me. MFF doesn't want me. I'm still trying to apply with them. But I'm trying to give you guys the best of the best. And not saying that funding ticks is bad. I just don't think they've been long enough for me to feel comfortable to, you know, promote them to you guys. But if FTMO comes into the picture, FTMO has a really good record, really good track record. The only thing is funding ticks on the other side, on the funding pips side, they don't have the best reputation. Temu prop firm soon is coming to us. LOL. Smooth is the real one, says Joey. I don't know if I'm the real one, but I just don't want to. I don't want to see you guys get scammed. I already get nervous when you guys say that, like, you know, good prop firms aren't like getting back to you or they're not honoring certain things. And I don't want you guys to get burned. All right, we might get a shorting opportunity here, guys. I think I'm gonna start building the short here. I could get stopped, but I think I might want to go short. I'm done for the day taking my profits. Dump it, girl, says Anonymous. Yeah, she might rip me though. She might rip me a new one. How do place a bid? Kanhandre? How do you place a bid? You hit the buy or the sell button. Like, what do you mean? You see these buttons right here? You either hit buy one or sell one. Make sure you're on one and make sure you have the right contract. Make sure you pick the right contract here. And then you just pick buy or sell. Ooh, look at that dump. Oh, come on, baby. Let's go. You were made for dumping it, and Q. Come on. Gold's buying though. Nice. How can I be right every time? I've taken my beatings. I've taken a lot of beatings. After you've taken so many beatings, you kind of want to get away from the beatings. You want to stop getting beatings. Beatings are not that good. I took a lot more. Yeah, but you know what? It's how you it's what you do about it too. You can either cry about it or you can go and bury yourself in back testing and finding a strategy that works. And if you could do that, then you'll come back better. But if you keep doing the same mistakes over and over again, then that's when you just got to continue getting hurt. How can I use Project X or Trade Day? Well, when you pick Trade Day, you got to make sure you pick Trade Day X. It's an option. You have to pick it. If you bought one and you didn't get Trade Day X, you got to message them. Don't trade it, because if you trade it, they're not going to change it over. Everyone has a plan until they get punched in the face, says Mike Tyson. Yep. The plan needs to not get punched in the face. That would be a good plan. That would be a great plan. I think I'm going to flatten all here because I think she's going to come back up here and grab stops. I'm going to re-enter it though. I want to re-enter around 200. Oh man, what? Why did I exit that? That's horrible. Why did I exit that? Why did I exit that? That's horrible. I do think she comes a little higher to 200 though. I still want to short her. Wow, man. All right, let's see how this candle closes out. That's wicked though. Good job for anyone who's still in. You're going down, says Athanasis. Wednesday's high. Look, Trump's timing Wednesday was a VIX expiration and today's OPEX. Yeah, he's a G. Crazy delta right now. Yeah, I definitely sold too early there. I wanted to get back in though, so I think we might get back in once we get little pumpernickel here. You're not a trader until you've bled. Yeah, exactly. Bearish trapped. I don't want to be so sure just yet, Villa Capital. I wouldn't be so sure just yet. We're still in a really bearish downturn. To be honest with you, I wouldn't really just say that just yet. Bookmap doesn't show many bears trapped. That said, there aren't many longs trapped either. Indian burn? Smoke and mirrors. I'm gonna get my 200. Yeah, maybe we will. I don't know if I'm in love with this delta here. Delta looks really bad. Doesn't look like much of anything. See what she does here. All right, nice squeeze to the upside here. Yeah, this is more likely this is going to be a thinking this could be a liquidity run. We'll see. Did have the bearish bullish divergence there. That was a very strong candle to the upside there. This is a bear flag for more downside. The bulls have fight left. Damn smooth. I've been entangled up in a loser long from 23,185. Yay! I'm out green. Oh, good. I'm very glad you're out green, brother. I'm so happy for that, man, Robert. Good job. Sorry if I'm not catching your messages here, guys. I'm just trying to keep my eyes on the chart. You were in that long too? Just ain't right. Cool. Good job, serial trader. Might be building a bull flag here. That's what it looks like. She's rejecting a bit here. Alright, let's see what happens. She reject that trend line. So far so good. All right, they're pressing this thing back down. See if they keep going. Get real high, says CPR. Yep. Good song. Hard to call here, guys. A lot of indecision chop. Took short again at the Nasdaq. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on her right now. I do like the shorts better, but she is starting to get very choppy right now, going sideways in a bit here. The Rankles just gave us a bullish indication here to the upside. Obviously bullish. We'll see if it holds. On the 5 minute, there is a very nice bullish divergence. Let's see if that 5 minutes divergence plays out too. Donas says you're out. Take care, brother. Take care. I entered a long in here. Let's see if it works out. Buying up stock here? Yeah, that's what it looks like. It's pretty good. Sit back and relax, let it run. That's show trader? Yeah, I'm thinking we will. If we get stopped, we'll stop trading that account for today. We'll move on to something else. Show only for breaks 190. I'm expecting a lot of chop in here because we are between the 21 and the 100. If we get a strong move up, if we get some bulls stepping up, we could see another tap of that VWAP. Maybe into the daily open. I think we got one more drop coming though. I didn't realize that. I think we have one more drop coming because we haven't put in the Delta trap yet. Hopefully that Delta trap does not come down lower than where my stop is. Yeah, we just got it right now. There it is. Just got it. Now this feels a little, if we can hold this level, I feel a little better about it. If they come down, then they're gonna want lower. This could be one of the situations where we have to add into our trade here. have to. See if it works. If it doesn't work, we're toast here. VIX is dropping. Good to hear. They're going to struggle to get above 200. Come back down, grab 189. We'll see what happens after that, though. I think I'm going to close this and wait for them to come back down here and enter in here. I like this entry better. Could be rolling over though. She could be rolling over. I mean, we are still red. Let's see how she reacts here. I'm gonna see how she reacts here. We got the nice delta trap here, the one that I just closed out. I would like it. The momentum's getting a bit weak. We are in a downturn. Trying to see which is more likely here. Bids are loading. Getting pretty heavy here. Bids are supporting here. Passing a 250 ecal has not been easy, especially the last 500 was even harder to make up. Yeah, I can imagine. All right, let's see what kind of reaction we get here. But good thing we didn't just have a limit order there because it looks like it could have been toast. Let's see what happens here. If the Renkos tell us to get bullish, we'll get bullish. But right now, it is not telling me that. The delta traps are showing up though. Set up buy pressure at 170 yesterday. His love flash down here. Yeah, look, she's just keep. Good thing we didn't stay in that trade. Yeah. Part of trading is knowing when to get out. Any advice on staying on top of trailing a drawdown? Trying to pass Bulenox accounts, but I feel like I'm taking profits too early, 5 to 10 points, because of drawdown. Well, you don't. I mean, it's not unrealized trailing drawdown. So what I would say is, you're doing the right thing. 5 to 10 points is not bad, but maybe what you can do is maybe stretch that out a bit. Maybe instead of 5 to 10 points, go 1 to 1 on your stop losses. Make your stop loss 10, your TP 10, or 20 and 20. I don't know. It's up to you. Whatever you think is better. IBZ. Why is it hurting you? Why is it messing with you so much? Allow traders trying to short this right now. You might rip their faces off soon. Yeah, I think it might. What is the Renko saying? Right now the Renko is telling me kind of stay out of it. There's no real direction yet. Bad entry, bad exit. Trailing drawdown sucks, man. Yeah, it does. Trailing drawdown is not the greatest thing in the world. This could be opportunity to get long here in a minute, guys. Let's see what this looks pretty good. I'm waiting for the Renko to confirm. Be patient, be patient. Because the Renko doesn't confirm, you no enter. Because it saved my butt so many times. Biggest thing is don't ever over leverage. Stick with the micros and be safe. That's a good idea, Pawn. I buy it dumps. I sell it pumps. See you on Monday. Take care, Phil. Yeah, if you're not feeling it today, you're not reading the market right, then just stay out of it. Does Bulenox have end of day? Yeah, they do. You smooth trader 45 if you want end of day. You're up 1,000 in a week. At least you didn't blow it up, brother. That's good. You're on the right. Well, IBZ. I don't know if you're a guy or girl, but you're on the right path. If it sounds to me like you're doing everything right. What I would say is just analyze the trades that you did well in and look for more of those. It's lonely down under 23,185. Waiting for a long or a short. Yeah, I didn't get into a long there, even though the long looked really good. I didn't get into it because the Renko did not confirm it. If you guys are wondering what I'm talking about, Renkos give you a really good confirmation. I'm assuming so do tick charts, because they don't measure absorption by time. They measure it by ticks, by price action. So if it doesn't confirm a move back up, I don't take it. It's kept me out of some bad situations like these right here. So I look for a bunch of confirmations. Like I look for delta traps, which we have here. Looks like we may be trying to put in another one at some point here. Maybe this was the delta trap here. I don't know. We'll see in a minute. I'd like to see another one maybe here. Here somewhere. We'll see. Right now we got nothing. What Renko are you talking about? The where? This Renko. You can use that on TradingView. These Renkos. I have them set on a 2 brick on a 1 minute. In case you guys want to use them. Giant boner candles coming on the VIX. Ooh, really? That's not good. It's weird that if I'm confident trading can make profits. Okay, bearish for the market. S1 trades for sure. We'll slap longs all accounts from 160s. Yeah, the 160 level looked really good. Or 100th like. We got the 100 like already. Yeah, we sure did. I'll go ahead and get it going for you guys in a minute, okay? BCM Moon. Let me trade your evals. Let me go to 12 minute real quick. 12 minute does not look like it's going to be reversing yet, guys. Looks like more downside still. You guys don't have to believe me, though. You guys can do whatever you like. If you like to go long, go long. NQ was great today. Yeah, pretty good today, Hasuni. For you especially, you like those shorts. Coming down to 150, says Raphael. Yeah, maybe. See, she'll take out this 195 little peak here on the 1 minute. Looking pretty good here. We're still in short territory though, so don't get too overconfident just yet. I try short here, says Hasuni. Good job, Hasuni. Hasuni's never wrong with his shorts, guys. So he's always crushing it. Renko not confirmed yet for you. I already did a small 10. I did too, Anmar. It confirmed me a small 10-pointer. I got a 10-pointer off of it. I brought it up to 195. It wasn't the confirmation I was looking for. That's why I didn't share that with you guys. I still think she has more room to the downside. That was just a quick scalp for me, and if anybody saw me take that, they'd probably be too late. Renko gave me a little, let me show you guys. Gave me a little yellow absorption candle here, small one. I usually like to see these yellow candles followed by a green candle, like kind of like in here, or not that one. They're usually stronger when you see that. That's a real nice strong reversal when you see that. But yeah, right now I think she might have some more downside to go. Oh, actually. Oh, we're putting in a nice. We might be getting a official delta trap here. We could be going higher. This might be okay. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how far this red candle goes. Pump back up to 254. You think? This looks pretty promising. We'll see. Down another 100 points. That would be sweet. Could be sweet. We have a 5-minute bullish divergence though, guys. I want you to look at your 5-minute charts. There's a 5-minute bullish divergence. Looks like it's getting weaker though, that 5-minute bullish divergence. It is getting weaker. It could end up becoming garbage. I'm gonna try the long here with a tight stop. I'm premature to this move. I haven't confirmed with the Renko yet, but I like the way that the delta trap formed here on the 1 minute. So I'm gonna let her rip here for a little bit. If we can get it, if not, we'll lose 165 bucks on the stop. Oh, no, she's not ready yet. She's not ready. I'm probably gonna get stopped out here. Yeah, I'm gonna get stopped out here, it looks like. Yeah, stopped out. That's why I told you guys it's premature. That's what happens when you take premature trades. That's what happens. Tight stops though, tight stops. We still can trade this account, no problem. It's only 58 bucks that we're down. In a long as well. Yeah, 223 target. Yeah, she's not ready yet. That the sells might still be coming in, guys, because that 5-minute bullish divergence is getting weaker and weaker. But we'll see. We'll see what happens here. We're still very bearish here. Your internet's very bad? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Suni. You can't watch us and be on here as well. Oof, shorts are looking strong, guys. Shorts are looking powerful here. I think she has every intent to go lower. You like ABBA? Nice. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. Got paddled today, soaking my butt in Epsom salts. I hope y'all doing better. It's a sculpture. A scalpulaire? Scalpionaire? What a name. A scalping millionaire, I would assume. Waiting for the right goes to give me a confirmation here, guys. Momentum's looking pretty good. Nothing yet. You letting it flush? Squeeze? Music mix today? Smooth? Thank you. I appreciate it, Yo Jim. Yeah, I've been getting copyright strikes for even elevator music. So if you're going to give me copyright strikes for elevator music, I might as well put something that's actually good. You can go long now, says Alex. I hope. I'm not long yet though. I don't believe in this long yet. This is ugly. This is so ugly. Look at that again. I'm waiting for another dump to come in, guys. I might even look for a short in somewhere in here. Long from 188. What's up, Camo Tep? Thinking fake out long for the next slam down. I'm thinking the same thing as you, Pawn. Buying it up and not letting it flush. What's MMS? The sellers just can't flush out. I don't think they've given up yet. Let's see what they do with this red candle here. Big red delta, but the candle barely moved. That looks like they're absorbing. I think I want to pay myself here real quick if I can. So there was a big red candle there and they barely moved that candle down. Big red delta, but barely moved it. So this could give us a little pop here. Let's see who's in charge here. We're going to find out. Bulls just tried to flush and they barely moved that candle there. So that's why I'm thinking we could get a little pop here to 210, 211. Looks like sellers are still here. So we'll get stopped out here probably. Come on, InQ. I saw what you did there earlier. Let's see if you have that follow through. There's a wall there at 210. Looks like they're trying to sell it at 210. 2.5 to 210. I could get stopped here still. Yeah, we're gonna get stopped here. They want the stops. So you could pop after that. All right. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see if we can catch a better entry. Hurts when that happens. See if she'll give us this push above 210. This is not Hall & Oates, no. Smooth karaoke? There you go. Let's do it. Man, what a chop fest. Chopperoni and cheese. Chopperoni and cheese. Slow climb, yeah, I know. Yeah, that was Foreigner, guys, not Hall & Oates. I don't know who was calling that Hall & Oates. Oh, man. Thanks for playing, says Con. Oh, she's ripping, man. Good call on the longs here, guys. Whoever took the long here, good call. Wow, they just tried to rip this thing to the downside here. They just tried to rip this thing to the downside. Big delta. Big delta. Candle barely moved though. Candle barely moved. Look at that absorption. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at too. The absorption is real. Huge delta candle to the downside. Barely moved at all. Barely moved. So bulls are buying this up. They're trying to push this thing higher. That's for sure. Franklin says 219 is his first target. So Icy, welcome to the channel. Flint, welcome to the channel. Worst software of all time, says Patrick. Man, they're really chopping it here. They're really chopping it here. And again, absorbed? Yeah, absorbed. Can you not see stop losses in Tradeday? I don't know, Patrick. Yeah, you can see your stop loss in Tradeday. They're bouncing in between the 9 and the 200. Is that what they're doing? They're chopping a lot here. Mucho choppy. Mucho chapola. I feel like they're kind of wearing out the sellers though, man. I mean, they're kind of wearing out the sellers are kind of wearing out the buyers though, because this delta's looking kind of sus. Somebody here says they're waiting out for 219. Let's see if you can get 219. Will the market allow you to get 219? $260 should be the target, says James. It's funny how people get bullish and bearish so quickly. Like everybody was just bearish like a few minutes ago, now everyone's bullish. That's good. You guys are keeping up with the trend. See if you get your 219. See if you get your 219 pop. Wow, she just missed her 219. What are the odds? Remember, it's Friday. Back up we go, says Amit. Who knows? Who knows? She might get rejected here at 219. Oh, she took out that high right there. That's why. She took out that high. Oh, yeah, yeah. We'll dump at the end of the day. Khan says a big offer at 222. Yeah, if that's the case, then the market will go there to get it. Wickless candles to recover at 247. I'm holding for that. Oops. Come right up to this trend line, possibly. Do we ever do a swing trader analysis to see where the market would go next term or no? Swing trader analysis? I don't know what that is. You mean like look at the hourly, daily? I use Fibonacci measuring the pivots on TradingView. Good. That's what's up, Franklin. How do you find a trader's reality indicator? Look for TR main. Trader's reality main. All right, we took a low TP there at 219 also. Very nice, guys. Very nice. Anyone who caught the longs. I might start creating a bigger long soon. Yeah, the 1 to 4 and I don't, just because the style of my trading is I could end up creating a bias that doesn't play out, and it's dangerous when you're trading the NQ because she can move in either direction and wreck you in just the span of 50 points. How do I get that indicator? You go to TradingView here, and you go down and you look for, here you type in TR or Trader's Reality. Trader's Reality main right there. You pick that one and that's it. You're good to go. Simple as that. Simple, simple. You ask, how do I find it? Or you mean, how do I like it? I think it's pretty useful. It definitely helps me with finding areas that have imbalances. Shows me when there's volume entering the market. We're going to test the VWAP again, or what? It says Shark Trends? Maybe. I mean, that would be the idea. That would be where she would go. There's a big offer at 222, says Khan. We just hit that. So what happens now is anyone's guess here. Market right now is kind of in a in-between zone. How do you realize the existence? How did I find it? Because I used to watch Tino. Tino is like the OG of, he's another YouTuber. I don't know if he created it or had some input in it or was an early adopter, but he always talks about it and he loves it. So he loves it, I love it. Alright, I'm going to try another long here. This one I could get stopped out on pretty easily, but I'm going to keep a tight stop on it. Just because I see something I like on the charts. My TP would probably be the VWAP. I'll probably get stopped out here, so do not follow me on this. I'm like 90% sure I'll probably get stopped out here. Order moved to 233 now, VK. Okay. It hasn't held the floor yet. I know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Or create a new roof, says BC Moon. We're battling up against this trend line right now. Let's see if the market likes this level here. Or she wants more down. Getting some absorption here. Possible dip into this level here before they rip it back higher, but I'm not going to take that chance because this could be a rollover too. But I see a bullish possibility here, a really bullish possibility, but this could be a ripper to the downside. Yeah, it looks like she's going down. I might re-enter this long, but not right now. Not yet. Right now there might be a move back down. I've spoken to the air. No, I just it was a very high chance that it was going to happen, but if it didn't happen, I was going to have a trade that I was going to leave on for a good long while. So for me, it was worth taking that chance because the upside was going to be pretty good. We'll see what happens here, though. Delta's very choppy right now. Usually, market likes to gravitate back to VWAP. Big stock buy here. And waiting on the Renko to confirm me here an entry. Who Marilyn from Tradeify is. She's honestly a really good trader. Should watch her on Tradeify market before market openings. She's the only good trader on there, I think, if I'm not mistaken. I've seen her trade once. I tuned in once. Rip it, baby, says Khan. Let's see if they want that 225, Khan. That 222, I mean. What do you see on the book? me see on the books. Anything good? Oops. The books look pretty empty. See if we get that 222 level. $233 order now, VK? Okay. Your stop loss got hit? Yeah, that's what happens when you go to break even. Let's see if we can get our revenge here on the market. All right, cool. All right, we're gonna let this one run, guys. Let's see where she can possibly go. Maybe to the daily open. Yeah, I think the daily open would be a good spot. Daily open is sitting at 58. Trade on. Guys, remember to take whatever trade you think is right for you. My trades don't work out a lot of times. When a POC moves lower, usually means more acceptance to the lower. Yeah, that's true. Con needs another 15 points, baby. Give him what he needs. ES is ripping? Yeah, ES is ripping. ES is looking pretty good. The Dow's looking pretty good too. If we get stopped here, then the market more than likely wants to go lower if we do get stopped here. Because that VWAP tap looks mighty tempting for the market. I don't know why she wouldn't want to go there. That 240 level looks really good for the market. Looks like somewhere she'd want to go. $23.13. That's your magic number? Just need to keep holding 219. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what she wants to do here. Zone critical? Yeah. Richard, what's up? Richard. Good to see you here. Click the Phoenix, not revenge. I don't know what that means. Price action is looking pretty weak here, though. Let's see what the Renkos are saying. What are you printing here, Renko? I might have to close her if you got some bearish stuff. Nah, she's looking all right on the Renko. Might just be a liquidity grab down to this target here, and then we're going to move up higher. It's more likely what's going to happen here. If we get stopped, then it's all good. We'll try again. More than likely we're probably going to get stopped. Double top on a 618. Sounds like relaxation. Yeah, I got you, man. You're probably right. It probably is a double top. If we get stopped here, we'll take our stop like a man. We'll look for another entry. Okay, market may want to go down, guys. May want to go down. All right, we stopped. We took one off in profit and we got stopped out on another one. Market could reverse from here. It's possible. Maybe she just wanted that little last bit of liquidity. We'll see. Before going higher. The delta doesn't look good right now, though. The delta does not look good, like up to the upside is what I'm saying. Delta looks like it wants more downside. Very strange. This is a make or break zone here. Let's see if it ends up going positive on us. See what the Renkos end up printing for us. Double top or double bottom, we'll find out in a few. Yeah, I know, this is critical. I got nothing right now, guys. I got nothing. Looks like more downside possibly. The Renko delta doesn't look good. Renko is Renkoing down. Yeah, could be. Renko is Renkoing down. Let's see if we end up creating a delta trap here somewhere. That'd be a good thing. A delta trap would look like something like this, maybe something like this, and then maybe another bar down like this. Nope, not like that. Like this. If we start getting a move up after that, it looks like they would have trapped trader short, and then it takes off to the moon. That's what I'm waiting for right now. If we get that, then I'll try another long. If not, then shorts are probably here to stay. I don't know if this one was it, because this looks kind of tiny. That right there. We need something a little more significant. The indicator at the bottom is a CVD on chart. It's delta. It's basically just delta. It's delta is the difference between buyers and sellers on any one given candle. You got market buyers and sellers, and you got limit buyers and sellers. So when you have a delta spike, that's usually traders trying to trap the other party. So when you have a spike like this to the downside, usually they're trying to trap these traders short and they go against it. A lot of times you see that happen. I'm looking long at 23,187. Yeah, 160 still on a chopping block too, don't forget. 160 could still be on a chopping block. I see that 120 should be reached before NQ can reverse up. What is the delta indicator called on TradingView? It's called CVD on chart. What is a delta trap? Can you do elevator speech on it? Yeah, I have videos on it too. You can watch them on my channel. Pretty much a delta trap would be, let me show you real quick. A delta trap is basically when traders are trying to trap the other party. So normally, let me show you the big drop that we had over here. This was a good example. Right here. So when you're getting price action coming down, normally you're going to see red delta. Red delta is here. Red delta, right? Now, what I like to look for is an anchor, which is anchor is the biggest candle of the day. So this has a number on it, so that means it's the biggest candle of this whole area. So after I see a big anchor candle like that, I look for what I call a trigger candle. So a trigger candle would be something that looks like this, because as delta is getting weaker, that means that bulls are getting stronger. But then what happens is they usually give you one more spike down to try to grab, to try to trap more traders short. So they did that here in this candle. They trapped traders short, and then they went against them. They went away from them. They did it again here. Right here. Right there. They did it again there. And they do it all the time. They do it all the time. Let's see if we can find another one. A good example. Right now they're not done with the downside here. All right, so right here, they did it again. See, there's two here, one here, one here. So price came down. See, this is the anchor. They came down again after you saw this, and you see this. Once you see the absorption, you've already see they trap traders here. Now you know they want to move away from them. Okay. Now to the upside, we saw this little anchor candle here. I mean, we saw this little delta trap here. It's tiny. That's why I'm thinking there's more probability to the upside than there is to the downside. But right here, and then we got the rollover. Do you see what I mean? Oops. And right now I'm expecting another one. So once I see another one, then we can get a move higher. So that's what I'm expecting right now. If we get another big delta candle to the downside, that would mean to me that they've trapped shorts. They get people going in that direction. They go in that direction, and then they switch course on them real quick. If you see that, that means they're trapping traders behind. Now, it doesn't have to happen right away, like in here. It didn't happen on the next candle. Sometimes it takes 3-4 candles for them to reverse it. Putting it down says I'm thinking of quitting it. Take the day off. Yeah, if you guys got ads, you need YouTube Premium. If not, you could rewind the stream later. So many ads in this channel, Mystic Rick? I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Ended up blowing up all 3 of my trade day accounts this morning. A storm? Oh man, what happened, brother? Did you trade against the trend or something? Like, what happened? I hate hearing stuff like that, Storm. Market's moving all right today. She's not chopping like she normally does. Right now, the delta does not look good. It doesn't look like it's a clean delta that, you know, they've basically done manipulating the market. It does not look good yet. So that's why I'm thinking there's still more downside. I don't think we're done going lower either. That quick dropper on 945 went in with too much size, and it spiked down before I could see the stop loss. Oh man, is that the stop loss? Lower high, lower low. Yeah, this, we call it a Tory trend line. Tory trend lines right here, baby. That's what we call it. Then the imbalances, and then bounce to 23,260. I think we are going back up. Yeah, eventually. But right now, I think she still has some unfinished business to do to the downside. Yeah, that sucks, Storm. They were funded? That sucks, man. You were copy trading them? It's setting up for a hard flush, says Pawn? Yeah, I think so. Nice explanation of the traps, says Lamar. Thank you. I was waiting for the hard flush all day. Didn't come. This action's wild, says Khan. Yeah. Anonymous says the Chinese trader. He's not a trader. He's just a Chinese, like, little informant. And he tells the market when you're long and short. I was one was funded, 2 were evals. There were like 300 from passing. Take small positions, take one way, and said stop loss, enjoy the day, says James. Yeah, that's a great way to trade. Easier said than done, though. I'm still trying to figure out how to do that. We need a good dump here. Let's see if they'll give it up. This is a very tricky day to trade, guys. It's not been an easy day. Take your profits when you're in profits. Tricky day, tricky day. That a short it heavy? The Chinese guy knows when you're sleeping, he knows when you're awake. This Pecco's right. No, you shouldn't copy trade funded accounts, dude. That's not reckless. It's dangerous. It's very dangerous, man. You need to really be good with your trade, like small little base hits, small tight stop losses. I wouldn't do it. I really wouldn't do it. I mean, unless I was like that confident and that good of a trader. You probably are, much better than I am. I can see you have all those funded accounts, but it's dangerous. Maybe one day. Okay, we could get a reversal from here. We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna keep an eye on my Renkos. Baby. Break the Tory, says Anonymous. Copy trading is murder, says Con. Yeah, it's probably better just to switch up the accounts, man, as you go. Put a little green on one, a little green on the other. It's less stress on you. Trade is you can't scalp. Most places don't want you to scalp under 10 seconds, or the majority of your trades can't be under 10 seconds. So be careful with that. Make sure you let your, if you believe in your trade, I'm sure you want to be in it for more than 2 seconds. This could give us a little pop here, back up to 205, 210. I'm still gonna keep my eye open for the Delta trap after this if it does come. Bookmap showing 105 contracts at 220, huh? Let's see if they spoof it. I've gotten into the mindset of chasing old losses. I think that's just holding me back. Well, you answered your own question. You just got to clear a slate every time. Currently what I'm doing is swapping between accounts, which helps me forget any losses, losing trades I took. Yeah, that's actually a really good thing, because for me, I feel like when I take a loss on one account and I move over to the next one, I feel like I'm starting over with a fresh slate instead of trying to play catch up on my loss. I don't know if that makes any sense. RJ says, "Let's go longs." You might be a little, you might be right, but I think it's probably a little early. Oh, wait, let me do that giveaway, guys. I'm about to do the giveaway. So if you're not members of our Discord, make sure to go to the pinned chat here. If you're watching on Kick or Twitch, let me know if you're there. I'll post the link for you guys too. Okay, we'll do our giveaway. Keep an eye on this reversal too. Guys, if you're enjoying the live stream, if you guys like trading with us, make sure to hit that like. When you're done hitting the likes, hit the little emojis too, they help. Awesome. All right. Next week, I think we're going to start doing something a little different than just likes. But this week, we're going to do the giveaway here with the good old-fashioned Discord. So all you got to do, guys, if you're new here, go over to the Discord. Go down to the area that says announcements. Under announcements, go to giveaways, and then giveaways. All you got to do is hit this little icon right here. Hit that little icon. That's it. That's all you got to do. Join our Discord, it's free. Pick the members and pick the member role, it's free. Then you go down here to announcement section, giveaways, hit the little party favor icon, and you're all set. That's all you gotta do, guys. That's it. Simplest giveaway in the industry. Let's go longs. Oh, you understand, Daniel. It's really good for your psychology. Stone World, what's going on, Stone World? Thanks for joining us here. What are the rest of the indices doing right now? Looks like the YM is going sideways. ES is going sideways. Everything's kind of going sideways right now. A pretty good range, though. A pretty nice, decent size sideways range. Not like a tight little 20-point range or anything like that. This delta is looking pretty strong to the upside here. Huh. The 15-minute chart is bouncing between 21 and 200. It looks like it's forming a big bull flag. What is the wrinkle saying long now? No, not really. The wrinkle isn't saying long, but the regular chart's saying long. The regular chart is looking pretty good. all this bullets absorption in here, plus the fact that we got the 21 right now, still trading above the 100, gives me hope that this thing is going to pop higher. The only thing we're missing right now at this point is a trap to trap shorts. This wasn't really a formidable trap here to move this thing higher. So I'm expecting us to get some kind of a slam here. If not a slam, they're going to give us a full-blown reversal down to 160. We'll see. Rafael Garcia calls it the wrinkle. I love it. Don't be surprised if we get a dump here. Target the last low, says Rigoberto. What's up, Rigoberto? Gotta keep pushing here, says Daniel. What does break of Tory? We call our trend lines Tory around here because there's a famous YouTuber. Her name is Tory Trades, and she uses the good old-fashioned trend lines. She lives and dies by them. That 240 level is important too. Unfortunately, I think we may be getting a pushback down here. We might actually get that that delta trap after all. If we get that, then things could be looking up and up. Let's see if we get that trap. Think you be trapping, baby? Why you be trapping? K-Dog says push it to the limit. The giveaway is Bulenox. You guys are responsible for your own activation fee. It's a free evaluation. So if you don't like it, do not enter. What contracts are you trading? I'm trading the NQ on the 1 minute. It says it right in the middle of the screen right here. NQ1. I'm trading minis. This is wild ass price action. This is con. Yeah, only a madman would want to trade this. What do you guys think here? Short, long, in between? I took the short here just to see what happened. What would happen? Still waiting for him to give us that big delta spike down. then I might get out of it. Right now, I'm just going to hold on to it. I'm feeling short now, says Villa. It's going down, fellas, says Rigoberto. Until we get a bigger spike down, I think I'm going to hold it. There's an argument to be had here for both longs and shorts. Both look promising. Yeah, sticking to stop losses is difficult, SLM. Like, I'm tempted here to move the break even, but I'm just going to let her do her thing. You got to accept the loss when you take the trade and just get in the mindset of it's already gone. Also, the Trump tariff news earlier. Don't know if they want to hold through the weekend or not. Yeah, who knows? Trump will probably say something over the weekend, crash markets. Be a man, stick to your stop loss. Yeah, that's pretty much it, John D. Take my stop loss like a man. I just keep wondering where the institutions want the market to close. Yeah, today's expiry day, so keep that in mind. I was thinking lower because max pain price is like 345 on the, was it 345 on the Qs? Who knows? Who knows, guys? I don't even know anymore. I just know that the delta doesn't look too good for the bulls right now. Like I said, there's still a lot of bears in the market here. Exactly, her crown. Nice trade, says Katie Pan. Thank you. Hopefully it does go in our direction. Close not to lose. Not lose. Close not lose. I got you, Robert. I just keep wondering where the institutions will want to market to close. The institutions used to want to take price to VWAP. Is that so? Right now the market's red pretty much across the board on the lower time frames. Let's see what she does here at the Tory. I think we need a good amount of... Ooh. I think we're good now. I think we're good. Think we're good. All right, all right. That was a close one. Yeah, we got to play our Kumbaya music. Sorry about that, guys. Let's play our Kumbaya music. Kumbaya. There we go. Good old Kumbaya. God is good. Yeah, absolutely. That sucks. You guys all right, though? You guys doing all right? I lost a bunch of people on that, but we're back. Yeah, YouTube is a little redonkulous. A little redonkulous. We might get some people on Twitch and Kick now. Maybe. We're back, though. Cool, 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 cool. I've been making so much profit today. The Chinese dudes... Yeah, the Chinese dudes are getting pissed, man. Those Chinese dudes are getting pissed. They're like, get them where it hurts. Do you trip over a power cord? Boom to 160? I hope so. They're playing a lot of games here, though. I could still get stopped out here. Thought that was Tori's uncle got you? Yeah, Tori's uncle just throws me in the trunk of his car. Him and Tobias. He's Parsons. Oh man, I hope we can get this trade here. It was looking all right for a minute. The wrinkles are starting to get a little bullish. I don't know what we should do. I should call Tori, find out. In reality, you're advertising Tori? Yeah, man, Tori's cool. I wouldn't. Why wouldn't you? Why would I want to advertise her? Nice wick candle. Yeah. How do you set break evens on Tradeday? You gotta drag it manually, Patrick. You gotta drag it manually. You can't set. It's hard to. You can't set a break even on a hotkey. You can't do it on a hotkey. You gotta drag it manually and put it on break even. Tori's fans reported me. I mean, why would they? I love Tori. I love Tori. I like Michael Huddleston, the third. Take care, Joey. Be good. Tabibas is not trying not to get angry. I know that happens sometimes. Tabiba. Don't take it out on your poor keyboard. Yeah, this choppiness is really something else. Still in the red zone here. We're still like, dumpy, but man, this market does not want to make up its mind whether it wants to go up or down. I'll stick with it, whatever. If we get stopped, we get stopped. Right now it looks like we are creating a little bit of a wedge though, aren't we? It didn't work? I swear, worst software ever. It's like they won't want people to lose. Oh, that's terrible. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, you should. It always works for me. You gotta click on the little thing on the side that drags your price up and down, and just drag your stop loss to break even. You gotta right click, set a stop loss, and then drag that stop loss to your destination. We're dumpy with a chance of longs? Yeah, I think they're just going to come and grab my stop here, probably. It's not looking too good for the kid here. It's not looking too good for me. Didn't get that follow through I was expecting. We did not get that follow through. I think I'm gonna close out of this, guys. This is not looking good. The short's not looking good anymore. I'm gonna wait here to see what else opportunity we find. Having no follow through on the shorts is not really cool. Not really cool, but looks kind of pumpy. Should have probably taken that profit when I was crypto getting smacked up today. Man, I knew I should have went in that short yesterday on BTC. Winner, Bulenox dinner. Nice job, Anonymous. You got it? Oh, John T. Congratulations, John T. John T is our winner today. Long into 260, says Daniel VR. No, I closed my trade, Raphael. I closed it because I saw it going, getting bullish, so I closed it. If I click the buy bid button, it comes out like that. Kahandre? I don't know what you mean. Another Friday in Q Sawi Shop Fest. No, you don't hit the buy bid. You just hit the buy market. I mean, I've never used join bid or join ask. I don't do that. I just go buy market or sell market. Or you can set your limits. Long Island's Nature, you're on John T on Discord. Go ahead and send me a direct message on Discord, and I'll get you the coupon code. See if we get a push here into the 220s here, guys. All right, let's see if we can hit that 220 level. That would be something, right? That would be something. Yeah, this has been a really tough afternoon. It's been a really tough afternoon to trade. She goes one way, then the other. She goes one way, then the other. It's like, make up your mind. What do you want? Do something with your life. Wow, ads? Sounds like relaxation. Let's see if we get a nice little push here up into the 220s. She's being a little tough. A little tough. Here we gotta move back down. That'd be hilarious. We gotta move back down to here. Most unlikely scenario is probably what's gonna happen. DCA one count, silo. Where's the VWAP? VWAP is up at 235. PA has been wild AF, says Khan. ATR now is dead. Yeah, where is the ATR? Like a 4? It's a 5. I was just joking, and it wasn't even that far off. Man, can we even make it to 220? Wrinkles are more reliable when there's good volume, but there's low volume right now. So right now we just have to keep our fingers crossed and play it that way. We haven't gotten a monster flush candle yet, so I think I'm just gonna end up closing this out if we start moving down. Come on, girl. Let's go. Push it to the limit. You think the NQ is stronger than ES right now? Yeah, ES is looking kind of weak. I don't like that. Don't like that at all. Can you give us a clean push for like 10 points for once in your life? Girl, good girl. Alright, word count is green now, at least. Khan says, my brain is fried. This is so effed. Looking for a short up at 223. Don't let me stop you, man. If that's what you think you want to do, go for it. W trade, brother. W trade. Yeah, W trade. Pee of my pants? What are you guys even saying? Pee of my pants. Definitely not an easy market to trade today, guys. Definitely not an easy market to trade. God bless you if you're green. I think we traded that one back into the green. We broke out of our Tories, heading up to the VWAP now. Is it gonna be one of those days, guys? One of those days? No worries, sounds like relaxation. Everybody's got to do what they got to do. Ooh, maybe that was it right there. This could have been it. The final delta trap. The final boss. Oh, come on. Are you serious again? Well, we're still on Kick and Stream, on Kick and Twitch. And we're back. No music, guys. Sorry about that. No music. We'll see how I can keep myself entertained. All right, we're still in the trades. YouTube sets the ads for live. Yeah, I know. All right, guys. Sorry about that. Yeah, we keep dropping off here, losing people. Keep dropping off, but hopefully they don't get me now. There's no music. Any kind of music. No elevator music. Nothing. There's nothing now. Yeah. It's alright. You guys can hear me breathe. Hopefully they don't copyright me for breathing. They're going to say, that sounds like someone else's breath. You're breathing just like Michael Jackson. Smooth criminal. Just don't hum. Yeah. Don't even say something that's in a song. Don't say anything that could have ever been used in a song because they will copyright strike. They do, but it's the free copyright music is on videos that you're uploading, not live streams. Your chart looks nothing like mine? Why is that? Your voice kind of sounds copywritten. Oh, yeah, don't say that. Unlicensed. All the music that I play, except for the stuff that I had on earlier today, has always been copyright free. But they always hit me with the copyright strike. It makes no sense. I have no idea what that even, the purpose of that even is. Patrick has a rock and roll music very heavy. Patrick, I don't understand how Patrick gets away with it. Patrick has literally like famous songs on, like Michael Jackson songs on in the background, and he's fine. Like nothing wrong with him. I don't know. He gets no copyrights. Hopefully you don't cut us off again. If that ever happens, guys, we're on Twitch and we're on Kick and we're on X. So have your pick. Have your pick. Either anyone is. We'll be there if YouTube kicks me off. Yeah, very strict. I think you can play music, just can't get paid for it. Yeah, that's probably it. Yeah, I don't care if they don't pay me. The static sounds a little copyrighty. Oh man. Come on. Thank you. Do something. Share your Kick link, please. Sure. What channel? Smooth Trader. There goes Kick. Kick's actually really cool, guys. Kick is actually going to be one of my favorites, I think. Smooth Static Trader. I just posted the Kick if you guys want it. Maybe you receive a big check for all the time playing smooth music. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think the problem is just that today I had like copywritten music, like legit copywritten music today. I took it on my evals too. These 4 evals that I'm copy trading. Gonna protect this a little bit here. Kick is nice. Kick is really dope, guys. If you guys have never been on Kick before, Kick is really dope. I like it a lot. Let's see if we can get push back up here. Delta looked all right. You knock it off, NQ. Just go. I feel a short squeeze coming, says Villa Capital. You know, Kick was created by the guys that own Stake. Because people were getting in trouble for gambling on YouTube and gambling on Twitch. So they created their own platform. And it's actually better. Kick is actually really dope. A really nice platform. What happens if I'm thinking about music? You think I'll get copyrighted? I'm thinking about songs right now. Come on. Come on, NQ. Come on, NQ. Come on, NQ. Come on and push it, girl. Come on and push it, girl. Come on and push, push. A lot of smart people here are taking profits early. Smart people. They don't want to get caught up in this nonsense here. Sometimes I'm not so smart. What's up, Trada? I just log in the market. We did our giveaway already, Thanu. We did our giveaway already. Trump to about go live on TV? Really? Is he really? Let me see if that's true. Don't say that. We're about to get wrecked if that's true. Three deputies killed in explosion at LA Sheriff facility. Multiple injury reports. Is he really about to go live? Kamotep is on Kick. What's up, brother? He just landed. Crypto signing ceremony? Oh, okay. Crypto signing ceremony. BC Moon says, put your stop loss above the break-even line. That's what the little Chinese guy wants me to do. That's what the little Chinese guy would have me do. Let me get out of this one, guys. I'm going to nurse this one. I'm going to nurse this one a bit. Let's see what happens here. create an AI song for the channel? Yeah, we'll make some AI music for us. So we can hear the same song over and over. John D says if you do a fully funded trade day count and you blow up, is there a lower reset fee? No, I think the reset fee is the same no matter what. I have a channel called Zen Sounds. Feel free to use any of those videos. There's a fair amount of ambient music. Yeah, I have something called Envato Elements, and I made a whole playlist. To play here on YouTube with you guys, and then they made me upload every single license for those songs every time I went live. So every time I was done going live, I had to upload 38 licenses. I think I'm going to do it anyway and just not upload the licenses. I don't know. Because I didn't get in trouble. but they did want the licenses. But they still gave me copyright strikes, but they didn't shut down my stream. Maybe he works for YouTube. Yeah, that's weird, John. Yeah.
This has been something, it's been, a lot of people thought it was impossible, some of the things that have been done. And of course, the great big, I added the word great, the great big beautiful bill, that was something that nobody thought possible. They thought it would be in anywhere from 7 to maybe 3, I'll go the opposite direction, but 3 to 7 different bills. And we said, let's just put it in one, because this way there's something for everyone. And there really is, there's a lot of things for everyone. And when we get the word out how great that is for
this chop is horrible.
Every single person in this country, virtually. And all they have is a soundbite, death. You know what their soundbite is? Death. Aren't they nice? Death. They are the most incompetent people. They've lost their confidence. They've lost everything, if you think about it. But Jasmine Crockett is on her way. She's on her way. She's the new star of the Democratic Party, Jasmine Crockett. They're in big trouble. But I have to tell you, that was great, and this was great. And I am so tired of making phone calls at 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning.
Sorry about that.
Getting calls from our great speaker. Sir, we have 12 hard no's. I say, Mike, it's 2 o'clock in the morning.
He is going to flush.
We have 12 hard no's. The good news is
he might
call
flush
up.
this market.
Hello, Jim. How are you? Sir, you have my vote. Boom. Sir, you have my vote. I really they just want a little love. Unfortunately, it's always the same. It's always the same 12 people. That's it. It's 5 senators and it's 12 congressmen.
Yeah, I'm going to flatten all, guys.
And I actually said to John Thune, and I said to Mike, I said, listen, I want to have a party.
I don't want to hold through Trump's talk.
Not to those people that I have to
speak
to endlessly every time. And they're wonderful because they always seem to come through, other than a couple. Rand Paul Jr. from the Congress, and Rand Paul from, other than a few people. But I said, I want to have them over. We're going to have a party for everybody in Congress, everyone in Congress except 12. We're going to have, and Mike is, Tom, I'll tell you what, Tom is definitely coming. The whole group, where are those 12 people? They're the only people I don't see. We could do it today. We don't have to vote. And I would say of the 53 senators, 48, we're going to have 48 in here. You won't even have to come to that one. But these are the greatest people because they always vote yes, and we don't have to go crazy. You trust us, we trust you. And it's been a very special group of people. We really do. I mean, 96% phenomenal, and 4% extremely difficult. Do you agree with that?
He's a little old. He's up there. He's in his 80s.
But they get there, most of them, not all of them. Those are the ones we really don't like. But I want to thank you all for being here. This is really a big day. This afternoon, we take a giant step to cement American dominance of global finance and crypto technology as we sign the landmark Genius Act into law. So congratulations to everybody. This is a big deal. You've come a long way since the Biden administration, when they had no idea what you were all talking about, and half of you were under arrest for no reason whatsoever. True, for no reason. And we want to have it, not China. China wasn't actually happy. They were watching this. They like it, and we've got this. We've got AI. We've got a lot of great ones happening, and this is a very big thing. And I want to thank the bill's author, Senator Bill Hagerty, a very good friend of mine.
It's going down fast now.
Thank you, Bill.
I got out of my trade, guys. I got out for a little green.
He's a great guy. He's a great guy. He's a very handsome guy. Looks great. He's got the whole package. But, you know, I got to know him. He was ambassador to Japan, and we had a little problem with Japan on trade. But he was my ambassador to Japan, and I went to Japan, and he is speaking fluently Japanese. I said, did you learn it as a child? No, I just learned it over the last 4 or 5 months. I said, you learn Japanese. Maybe the single hardest language to learn. It's actually breathing rather than, it's breathing. I'm not going to imitate it because we'll end up with a big story, and I don't want that. But he spoke totally fluent Japanese. I said, that's very impressive. And he was introducing me to Mr. Honda. I said, oh, are you in the car business? He goes, yes. I said, you're a very rich man. And then he said, Mr. Toyota, right? Toyota. And I said, what business are you in? Let me guess. He said, cars. He was my interpreter. And I was so impressed. And I was getting ready to leave. He said, sir, I'd like to run for the United States Senate. I said, where are you from? He said, Tennessee. I said, well, I love Tennessee, but do they know you there? No, but if you endorse me, I'll win, right? And I endorsed him, and he took a 48-point lead. And they didn't know who the hell he was. And he's turned out to be a great senator. And now they all know who you are. Yeah, so you're fantastic, and we thank you. And just the fact that you're doing this and you understand this is a complicated world, and you understand it, Bill. So you've been great. Thank you very much. We're also pleased to be joined by our great Vice President, J.D. Vance. J.D., thank you very much. Good job. And he's been up speaking late at night on the phone. I said, J.D., how about you taking 3 or 4 of these people, please? Because 3 or 4 I cannot speak to. I just can't. And he'd take them and he'd come through, right, J.D.? Also, Speaker Mike Johnson. He is unbelievable. He's an unbelievable. I mean, if you go by what we're doing, if you keep at this pace, you can't keep it up for another 200 days. But I will tell you this, if you keep up this pace for another week, you go down as the greatest speaker in the House in history. So one more week. One more week. Who needs Tip O'Neill? Who needs Tip O'Neill? He's better looking than Tip O'Neill, too. But no, he's been going at a fervent pace. Would you say that's right? Your wife probably says, you are
these
crazy.
These cryptos about to pump? Yeah, I think
you've been aging beautifully at front. He's an amazing speaker, a great leader, and everybody likes him and respects him, and that's why we're with a very small majority, like 3.
Good job,
we had a time when we were 1.
XRP broke all-time high. Yeah, it did.
We're one
used to be,
heart
mainly
attack
for
away from losing the House. Then we won a couple of seats and a couple of other. Now we have 7, maybe. Maybe if we're lucky, 7. But we win with nobody's ever done. I don't think anyone's ever done this before. To win with those small. We had a little help from Tom too, right, and a lot of other people. I want to introduce also Secretary Howard Lutnick, who's been fantastic. You have done a great job, Howard.
I don't see anything I love right now.
We've got trade deals coming out of our ears, right? We got so many trade deals. They're all calling so many, and I really mean this too. it's like, how do you deal with so many? But, I always say when we send out the paper, that was a deal. They don't want the fake news doesn't want to hear that. When I send out the paper that you're paying 35 or 40% tariff,
look better?
That's a deal. Then they'll call and see if they can make a little bit different kind of a deal, like opening up their country to trade. In some cases, they've never been opened. But we're doing well, and we have a couple of big ones to announce pretty soon, right? Could almost do it today. Maybe we'll say it. Maybe later on we'll do it. Senator Bernie Moreno, a great victory. Bernie had great victory. A great victory. That was one of the truly tough races. A lot of people weren't sure anybody could win that seat, and you won it in easy fashion, right? We won it together when you think of it, but you won it in easy fashion. You did a great job. Great guy. House Majority Whip. This is a great leader.
Why would a long be better?
Emmer, a great politician and leader. Really good.
Oh, that's what Silo
And
said
I like
on
his
YouTube.
wife
You're
even
not seeing
better.
it
His
maybe,
wife
King Shadow.
is, she's the boss, but
Silo said along would be
you are
better,
married
and I
to a
think along is
fantastic
pretty
woman,
good here
huh?
because we do have an
And
area
he
down
knows
here.
that, and he likes hearing it because some people don't. They say, "Sir, could you please stop saying that my wife is better than me, sir?"
We have an area here
Those are guys that don't usually end up with
of
a good
demand.
marriage, He's got a great marriage. So thank you.
I think what
Tom.
it's going to
You
want to
really
do,
are a fantastic leader and representative.
sweep this
And
level. If this doesn't hold, then we're going to see it a lot lower.
French Hill, where's French Hill?
But we just lost the trend line, so people are getting very bearish right now. People are getting super bearish.
Thank you, French. I spoke to him a little
This was
late.
demand
We
earlier.
went down the
This
hall
was
to
strong
French.
demand.
He said, "I'm there, sir. You were great."
So because it was
great
demand
guy.
earlier, that
Everyone
passive
respects you,
buyer,
French. You
that
know
limit buyer, might still be there.
Bill Heisinger. Bill,
And if that's the
thank you very
case,
much.
they'll
Thank
push
you
this
very
price
much.
back
Good
up
job.
higher.
Dan Muser, I thought he was going to become.
I would
the next
exercise
governor
tight
of
stop loss with
Pennsylvania,
him
but he likes
talking. Yeah, I know.
Congress
I wouldn't
better,
even be
guess,
trading
huh?
right now until he's done.
So, but I think you're
Unless you guys
terrific,
just want to
and,
paper trade
I would
together.
have always been behind you. That I can
Gold
tell
is
you. Tim
on.
Moore?
What's gold doing?
Tim,
Gold's looking
thank you,
choppy.
Tim.
I would not be trading gold right now.
John Rose. John? Hi, John. Thanks. Good job. Brian Style. Brian Style.
Market wants to go
Still
down.
young.
Yeah, the market's too choppy,
Still
guys.
nice and
This
young.
is just like
Kiss
you're asking for
GT
trouble
Thompson. GT.
right now. You're asking for trouble if you trade
Thank
this.
you. Andy Barr, good friend of all of ours. Thank you, Andy.
Gold is chopping, but
Monica De La Cruz.
without a downtrend.
Monica, she's here someplace.
Let's wait for Trump
Thank
to
you,
stop
Monica.
talking. Maybe
Thank you, Monica.
he'll stop talking soon. We can get an opportunity.
Mike Harrodopoulos.
I'm gonna get a snack, guys.
Mike, thank you, Mike. Look good. Mike Lawler, Mr. Stolt. Well, it should guarantee your district. I mean, you worked hard for New York, right? And you're on television, I'm on television, so this should be good for a couple of points. But without you and your couple of friends from New York, that wouldn't have happened. That was not easy, right? Congratulations. Great job. Anna Paulina Luna. Anna, who is so great. I don't, even if she's here or not here, I want to tell you that she has been so great and worked so hard to make sure we got it approved. Ralph Norman. Ralph? Ralph? What happened to Ralph? Nick Begich. Nick, thank you, Nick. Good job. Good job. Good votes. I just saw a great poll on you, huh? Very good. Congratulations, Nick. Andy Ogles. Andy, who's a terrific friend. Beth Van Dyne. Beth, thank you, Beth. Great job. Thank you.
This long doesn't look terrible.
Thank you very much for the great support. Roger Williams, a great baseball player, who also had to take a bullet, unfortunately.
W8Y8N80 says, I'm still holding my long. Gotta risk it for the biscuit.
From day one, along with a lot
Yeah, this
of
loan
other
doesn't look
people
bad.
that I won't call out
Be
because I
honest.
have no idea
It
where
does
the
not.
hell you are. I think I saw Jason here somewhere. Where's Jason? Oh, it's lucky I called him. Ooh, it's lucky.
If I want to buy some crypto or trade, how can I start? The best way I find to trade crypto is on leverage exchanges. Try ZoomX. If you need a link, let me know.
More about taxes and finance than you do, so we appreciate it, right? Is that true, Howard? It's true. Thanks, Jason. Great job. And you'll help out with that other matter. You make him so strong and powerful, right? Along with Deputy
Trading right now is
Secretary
risky,
of
guys.
Treasury, Michael Faulkender. Where's Michael? Good, Michael. How are you? Good. You'll help out over
Trading
there.
right now is a little risky.
And Ambassador Ken Howry. Ambassador. Thank you, Ken. Great job, Ken. I also want to recognize some of the countless industry leaders here today, including Brian Armstrong of Coinbase.
We're going to go away for another break here on Live now from Fox. More news to come.
Dave Ripley of Kraken.
Kraken.
Thank you, Dave. Jeremy Allaire of Circle. This is a big day.
Was taken.
Good job. Good job, Jeremy. Paolo Ardino of Tether. Paolo, thank you, Paolo. Ryan McInerney of Visa. That's a good company. Thank you.
Oh, Anonymous was taken? Really? No way.
Chris, what happened to your location, Chris? You're always a front row guy. You're just being nice today, I think. How's Rumble doing? Good? Good. If Rumble's doing good, that means Truth is doing good. Truth. That's good. You're doing a great job. Thank you, Chris, very much. Vlad Tenev of Robinhood. Vlad, thank you, Red.
You need to open up and set up all the accounts for the future.
Tyler.
I like if you're gonna trade it.
Winklevoss. These are two
If you're gonna trade it
smart,
as like day trading
They got the whole
or
bag.
swing trading, I would say do something like ZoomX.
Gemini, but they have
If you
the
just
whole
want to
bag.
buy
They have a lot of
to
things,
hold,
actually, but Gemini's just the one
I would say
today,
you could
right?
buy
They've got the whole,
with
they've got the look,
Kraken.
They've got the
What country are you in,
genius,
Trada?
got plenty of cash, and it's great that you're on our
I
side.
thought this
You guys
was
are great. I
the
can
other
never
day.
tell them apart. But their
Is
mother
NQs
can. I
untradeable?
asked,
Today
can
is a
your
little bit
mother tell you
untradeable.
apart?
Right now, because
And the answer
Trump is talking,
yes.
it's a little
Easily,
untradeable.
or is it tough for her? Easy, I figured. Good. You guys have been great. Thank you very much. It's great to be with you. Let me say the
If I wasn't a trade,
crypto community for years.
this looks pretty
you
good.
were mocked and dismissed and counted out.
But
You were
right now she's gonna
counted
do what
out
you least
as
expect.
little as a
So
year
she'll
and
probably
a half
dump.
ago. But this signing is a massive validation.
I would go long,
and
so that means
even
shorts are
before
gonna
this
work right now.
signing, over the last year and a half, I think your stuff has gone up more than any.
Would you move your stop
stock,
loss to
just about
210 if
more.
you entered
A
at
couple of
222?
Stocks that were pretty good, I will say, but you have certainly as an industry gone up more than anybody. Nobody's gained the respect in such a short period of time. But this signing is a massive validation of your hard work and your pioneering spirit and your ability to never give up.
To be
Because a
honest
lot
with
of
you,
people would have given up 2-3 years ago. So I want to
I would
thank
say
you
just
for
manually close it
contributing to the
if it starts getting
incredible
very
strength
aggressive
of
above here.
America. This is going to make it stronger.
'Cause I feel like she's gonna still
Congratulations on
dump.
this incredible achievement.
I feel like she's still
You've
gonna
made
dump.
our dollar look really good.
Keep your
It's
finger-
strong,
keep your finger on the
powerful.
trigger.
It's good for the dollar and it's good for
Don't
the
move your
country.
stop.
And that's why I
But keep your finger on the trigger, serial trader.
And I also did it for the votes because you did.
You're in Hong
the
Kong?
vote, I will say.
Wow.
And they changed
If
too.
you're in Hong Kong,
Biden's team, they changed too. And right
Binance
in the middle
is
of the
dope.
campaign, all of a
Binance is
sudden
really
they
good.
loved you guys. They
You can use the real
dropped all
Binance.
charges. They did have
Kraken,
you guys had
ZoomX.
so much trouble.
Kraken's more
And
for
you know what?
Americans.
I don't think anybody
but
voted for them.
still, they're
because
good.
You remember they treated you very unfairly.
Almost broke my
actually,
trend line,
so
says BC Moon.
It's a great honor that we were involved, and it was a tremendous amount of support that we got at the polls. We won. Think of it, we won every swing state. We won by millions of votes. We won the popular vote. We won the districts by 2,000.
What's up, NQ Ninja? If you guys are wondering what I'm eating,
505.
mixed nuts and sun-dried figs, straight from California.
Every once in a while that number can change, but it doesn't
Yeah,
change.
right now, you missed all the action earlier, NQ and Ninja. We took a lot of trades earlier. Right now, we're waiting for Trump to just
this month
get off the horn.
you were with me in Nashville,
'Cause
Tennessee.
anything can happen
Remember
right now
that
with him
day,
on.
Right? That was a big day, Nashville, Tennessee, when we became and I became the first presidential candidate ever to address
Keeps the mind sharp,
the
yeah,
Bitcoin
absolutely.
conference, and at this time,
And every
at
speech he
that
repeats the
time,
same voting thing.
crypto builders and founders were
Indian burns
under
short from 32 on the
relentless
ES.
assault
Feeling a
by
little
the
better,
Biden
seeing the
administration,
whales
which was
are on my
trying
side.
to crush your industry and crush
That
you
is
as
good.
people and go after your families. And
You're done for the
they
day?
were a vicious
Yeah, I
group
think I
of
might be done
people.
for. We're agreeing on all our
People
accounts
don't
today, guys.
realize that they were vicious, incompetent, but vicious.
That's usually not the case, but
Well,
today
Joe
it is.
was an incompetent guy,
Let's go
but he
through
was
it real
always
quick.
known as a vicious guy. I guess if you're going to be
We're agreeing on this one slightly. We had good aspirations for it. This one we're up $400. This we copy traded 4 accounts, only up $168 on 4 accounts, so whatever that is. We didn't get a chance to trade our funded account too much, but we're up $112 on that. And then we traded also this traded this Tradeify account. This is green, 254 in the day, 260, 254 after commissions. And I think that's all we're going to be able to get for today. I'd like to put some more green on the funded, but I don't think there's going to be that great of an opportunity. We'll see. What do you play? NQ. I play the NQ. I'm seeing a big dump, but you never know. It's OPEX today? Yeah, it is OPEX today. I almost forgot about that.
And, you know, it was just a line in speech. And I said, and I will fire Gary Gensler. The place exploded. I said,
Gary Gensler, I hate that dude.
What the
Thank
hell
God he's
did
gone.
that guy do?
What strategy?
There was a lot of hatred there, I'll tell you. And it turned out, as I got familiar with everything, it turned out you were absolutely right. In his place, I appointed.
I look for absorption at key areas. Delta absorption. You see, like right here, we have a little delta absorption. These yellow candles means that buyers are aggressive here, and they're beating out the passive sellers. I'm sorry, the passive buyers are beating out the aggressive sellers. So there's passive buyers in this area, and you have aggressive sellers trying to sell into them, but they're getting beat out by passive buyers. So there's a whale in here. There's a limit order whale in here that's keeping price above. So this retest into this area was a good place to get long. I just don't trust it right now with Trump talking. The longs here look pretty good.
Champion of the country. You're going to do a fantastic job. I saw you interviewed the other night. I watched it about 2 o'clock in the morning. It was a little,
that's one of my strategies.
Which, I don't know how many
or a couple other strategies.
Watching. Don't worry, you were in prime time too, but they happen to have a little rerun. I don't want to embarrass you. But
today nothing seems to be working for too long.
You are absolutely so perfect for the job. Congratulations, Paul.
Nothing's been working for too long. Like it's been a really choppy afternoon. I look at a lot of different things. There's a few videos at the description of this video, NQ Ninja, that shows you my strategies. I did a couple of videos because people ask me that frequently. So we trade that too. We trade modified order flow. Basically, what I like to trade. Traps, trap traders. I look for a lot of trap traders using these delta traps. I look at delta traps in here. Like this is the delta. A lot of times, what happens with the delta is that you see it making a trapping type of structure that basically is getting people stuck in one direction. So when we see that, when I see that, I use that as one confirmation. I also look at the Renko bars. The Renko bars give me real-time data, in my opinion.
And Bo was a great football player, right? Bo was a great football player, one of the better players in college football.
Helps me
I know you're from that also. See, who would think that I know that? I know a lot of things, Bo. But he was a
couple different things that we use. I also like to keep an eye on. I like to keep an eye on my moving averages. When you see the moving averages, and then this is my 100 period VWAP. So whenever we're trading above it, I like to go long. Whenever we're below it, I like to look for shorts. Different things. Thank you, NQ Ninja.
But it was so important to a certain group of people. And in the
Patrick, I don't know what's going on. You can't manage trades. I don't know what you mean.
Executive order establishing the U.S. Strategic Bitcoin Reserve.
Oh, good job, NQ.
As well
NQ
as the
Ninja.
United States digital asset stockpile, and that's all signed up. And with today's signing,
you need to watch a video, Patrick, on how to use Tradeday.
Just as I promised last year,
my buddy showed me.
Act creates a clear and simple regulatory framework to establish and unleash the immense promise of dollar-backed stable coins. This could be perhaps the greatest revolution in financial technology since the birth of
Let me see if I can open up a
lot of
demo
people are
account.
saying that. I don't know. What do you guys think? Yes? If you say yes, I'm saying yes. I think it's great that you're involved, I will tell you. Many Americans are unaware that behind the scenes, the technical backbone of the financial system is decades out of date, many, many years out of date. You know that. Paul and others are straightening it out, but payments and money transfers are costly and take days.
As long as they're looking good, right? Somebody was asking me earlier, why does the long look good? Now you know.
System will be eligible for a 21st century
You know what? As long as they're good.
using the
You can't move your stop loss at all?
technology.
Dude, you got to drag
We would have been saying that
where it shows you the
2
money,
years after
how much you're up or down.
really met
You got to
for the
drag
first
it.
time. The Genius Act
Try
provides
dragging it.
banks, businesses, and financial institutions
Look.
a framework for each.
Try dragging it. Here, I think it's here. If I don't remember correctly, it's either in here or drag it right in here. I think it's in here. So whenever you have it, just hold it and drag it. Hold it and drag it. I would take a trade, but it's going to go against me the minute I put it on. Hold and drag. Hold and drag. That's it. Good to go.
BRICS consortium of nations. We're going to tariff you 10%. And they had a meeting the following day. And
Good thing I'm not doing options.
They were-
Today you guys would have been killed
We didn't want
with your
they
theta
didn't want to
decay.
be tariffed, did they, Howard? So it's amazing. No, we're not going to let that.
I watch everything from the 30-minute down, but I trade off the 1 minute.
If you have a dummy, that could happen. Like the last one, he would. If you ever asked him about the dollar study, he would have no
Every time that's
idea.
funny.
But we can't let that ever happen again.
About to hit my
Consumers,
stop
vendors,
loss.
and people all over the world
You were
will then
short
be able to
zero
use
trader?
those stable coins for ultra low cost transactions that are cleared and
Today's a
settled
tough day,
in a
guys.
matter
Don't
of
beat yourselves
seconds
up.
rather than weeks and months. And it's really an amazing thing. And with the
She could literally
privacy,
drop right now. She looks so
flexibility,
bullish
and
right now, right?
decentralization of cash,
She'll drop right
this
now. Watch.
revolution has the potential
She looks
to
so good right now,
supercharge
right?
American
She's gonna
economic growth and
dump.
empower billions of people
She's gonna
to
dump.
save and transfer in U.S. dollars. It's really all backed by the dollars. It's really a great thing. And a lot of, we had a lot of Democrat support. I have to tell you that. I was shocked anytime you get one but we had a tremendous amount of Democrat support, which we appreciate, and which just shows you.
After 3 o'clock, when all shenanigans start, guys.
This will increase demand for U.S. Treasuries.
When if we go back to the
lower interest
216
rates, and
level?
secure the dollar's status as the world's reserve
Oh, yeah.
currency for generations.
I don't know,
to
but it looks
come.
like we might dump
The
here.
reserve currency is so important.
They're making it look very bullish for people to get enticed here and want to go long.
Anyone play games with us.
They're going to
That's
dump it
why
on everyone's head.
When I heard about this group from BRICS,
Like, quickly.
6 countries
Like a
basically,
huge order's going to come
I
in
hit them very,
and just
very
dump this
hard.
thing down to
And,
180 possibly here.
if they ever form,
It
if
was
they
so
ever
good
really
and
form
profitable.
in a meaningful way,
Could not take anything out.
it will end very quickly. I will tell you for them, they won't be gone very long. I don't think they'll even do it. They're virtually afraid to meet. I also remain fully committed to my pledge never to allow the creation of a
No, they made it
central bank
back.
digital
Look at that.
currency in America. It won't happen.
They made it back into the
But
Tory
first-
trend lines. They made it back into our wedge here.
Thank you. And the other night, I will say, with some of the congressmen and women, they wanted that so badly. That was so important to them. I was impressed that they knew what the hell it was, to be honest with you. Please, sir, please, the central bank digital currency, well, you have to make sure, sir. And I'm saying, what do you know about that? It's amazing the knowledge that people have gained all of a sudden. We had a lot of problems with some of them. I said, we've already got it from the Fed, right, from Commerce, and from an executive order. You don't need it a 4th time. Sir, we have to get it. It's,
We just got a huge
but,
volume delta
they
candle.
knew
Look at
their
that.
subject. I didn't,
Huge
have,
candle.
And we helped them out.
Let's see
My
what
first
happens
week
here,
in
though.
office, I signed an executive
If it
order
doesn't
to
go
ban
anywhere,
the
that's not a good
creation
sign.
of a CBDC in the United States, and very soon I look forward to signing legislation that will codify and ban make it a permanent law, put it in permanence. I'm also committed to signing landmark crypto market structure legislation.
Oh, I'm sorry, her
this
crown.
year to
My
grow
bad.
The industry. We're going to be
I
growing
forgot
even
the microphone was all up
more
in my
than
face.
people ever thought. It's a really hot industry.
I'm really hungry. My
And,
fault.
for a little while, 2 nights ago, we were a little concerned.
I'm eating
Because we're a little
mixed nuts
short on votes.
and
Like, I would say maybe
sun-dried,
we were about,
figs.
9 short. 9 short at 3 in the morning. We were about 4 short at 3:30 in the morning. And we were in good shape at 4 o'clock in the morning, right? But the people,
Taking
a
people's
few
money here?
people have fought
Yeah,
harder
I think
for
so.
the bill than we're signing.
I don't
than,
trust this price action.
some of the people
I'm-
here today,
I'm-
you
I'm
have
already
been
done.
unbelievable. It's our White House AI and crypto czar, David Sachs, who has done such a great job.
I'm just observing now.
And I did his I did his, he has a show now, he's become a showman, but a couple of years ago, right, it's probably 2 years ago now in San Francisco, and I did his show, and I heard he's a very smart guy, and we had a great show. You kept it going a lot longer, and you got, is that still your highest rated ever show? Oh, he knows what to say. He knows what.
Good call, Bella.
He
I think you're right.
that he had millions and millions of people.
You need to eat lunch
I said,
now? Yeah.
What's going on?
I think everybody should eat
But
something.
we had a great show. And I said, you know, that guy's really
Been a long
smart.
trading
I
day.
said, if I get elected, I was running at that time. If I get elected, we're going to bring him into government in some ways. He's worth a fortune. He's made a lot of money. He's a very rich billionaire. But this is more important, isn't it? This is me too. You know, it's like. Doesn't matter. This is much. I know Howard and I talk about it all the time. Howard could go back to his wonderful brokerage firm, hire 1 or 2 people, and it's not the same.
I have a hard time believing, Patrick, that you've never used Tradeday before. What do you trade on? Ninja Trader?
The deal we're doing now in tariffs is the biggest, when you add it up, the biggest deal ever made in history. It could be 1,000 IBMs. I mean, if you think of it, it's the biggest deal ever done. So it's hard to go back to a brokerage firm and, you know, make $79,000 commission on the sale of a stock, right? It's true. But I want to ask David. So David's been fantastic. He's done an incredible job. And I'd like to ask David to come up, say a few words. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. All right, thank you, President Trump. It's a great,
James says, be
great
careful here,
honor to
guys.
be and it's true that
Project
I never
X,
expected to work
Project
in
X,
government at all. And then,
Trading View, Meta
everything
5.
changed after President Trump came on my
Well, you move
podcast,
you move it just the same way you move it on Project X or Trading View. You drag, you click and drag.
Lifetime opportunity to work for a president.
Unless you had some kind of issue with your
for the American people.
software.
And if anything, that's been an
It's
understatement.
web-based.
The first 6 months of this administration have been more successful than any administration in American history. What's been done? It's just been incredible. President Trump has worked at tech speed. We're used to working fast in Silicon Valley, but even this is fast for us in Silicon Valley, the speed at which you move President Trump. It's really incredible. And now today, you have another historic legislative achievement that is a monumental step to fulfilling your promise to making the United States the crypto capital of the world. This Genius Act will unlock American dominance in the crypto industry by creating clear rules of the road. It will update archaic payment rails with a revolutionary new payment system, and it will extend U.S. dollar dominance, like you said, globally, by creating a digital dollar that people all over the world can use. And for every digital dollar in a crypto wallet, there'll be a traditional dollar in a U.S. bank account, which will create trillions of dollars of demand for U.S. Treasuries. So that is the power of this bill, is U.S. dollar dominance. This is a huge promise made and promise kept by President Trump. And there's just a few other people I'd like to thank. First, my family for being here. Thank you.
Going to VWAP.
And Bo Hines, who President Trump mentions, the director of our crypto council, he really did the heavy lifting here. So Bo, I just want to thank you again. And my chief of staff, Tracy Johnson, as well, who also does the heavy lifting. And Bill Hagerty and French Hill and all the congressmen and senators who have already been
now she's
for
ripping.
President Trump, so I'll save the time, but it was really been an honor to work with all of you. This was really
now
a team
she's
effort.
ripping.
But most of all, I want to thank President Trump for accomplishing what nobody thought was possible. And it's true that just earlier this week, the media was reporting that this bill was dead. This bill was dead. And then the media didn't know one thing, that we had a secret weapon. We have a deal maker in chief. And thanks to President Trump, he stepped in and saved this bill. And it's because of your vision, your leadership, your determination, your skill that we're all here today. So thank you very much, President Trump.
Is that Laura? Please come. Just come here. This is our superstar. She was the head of the Republican Party, and nobody complained about anything. We went on to great. This is Laura Trump, married to a young gentleman named Eric. They have beautiful 2 children, but she has been so good. She stepped into that position like it was nothing that we won, and she said, Dad, I'd like to go home right now to my beautiful husband and my son and daughter, right? But you did a fantastic job, and you worked with a great gentleman, too. He's doing a fantastic job. But I just want to thank you. I just saw you standing back there. I wanted to bring her in. Thank you very much, Laura. Thank you.
This looks like a good reversal here.
So under the Trump administration, I mean, I just got back from Saudi Arabia, and we went to Qatar. We went to a number of countries, and I will tell you the level of respect that this country has now is incredible. The UAE, I tell you what, we had a time there, but every leader said the same thing. They said 1 year ago, your country was dead. And they'd say it that way. It was like, you know, I didn't know whether I was supposed to be happy or insulted, but the truth is we were in deep trouble. But they said 1 year ago, your country was dead. And today you have the hottest country anywhere in the world. And it's true. We have the hottest country in the world. We had a country, we were a laughing stock with the borders, people pouring in. Can you imagine last month, in the month of June, actually, zero. Now, I don't even
229 on the Tradeday VWAP. Maybe that's not your session. The session VWAP is 234. You might have the rolling VWAP.
It's a liberal group, so they're not giving us any favors.
Mine resets at the beginning of the session at 6 p.m.
Literally hundreds of thousands and millions pouring in from all over the world. They came from all
233,
over the world.
then
They
reject.
came from prisons, jails. They came
I don't think it'll be that easy.
mental institutions, gang members. There were gangs. They came from all over the place, from every country. They came from the Congo,
324.
a lot from
Wow.
the Congo. They came from South America. A lot of came from Venezuela. They emptied their
Take a look at what
into
crypto's
our country.
doing.
Can you imagine? They allowed that, emptied their jails into our country, and they let them walk right into
Micro
our
Bitcoin's
country
looking
like
he wants to pump also. Since Trump started speaking, it did a little dip and now it's popping.
Committed more than one person. They murdered more than one person. 50% of 11,000.
Ooh, XRP.
And
Let's
we had
go,
murderers, and we're
XRP.
getting them out, and Tom Homan and Christie are doing
XRP made it up to
that Tom Homan, I tell you, she's
366.
Central Casting Award.
Nice job, XRP.
And it takes abuse, but they just keep fighting, and they're winning, and we're winning in the courts. So we're
ETH is
winning
up to
everywhere.
35, 3,600.
We've got the hottest country in the
ADA's
world.
ripping
and you're
too,
a
huh?
big part of it. So the golden age of America is upon us, and with today's signing, the future of crypto and the
I like to
crypto
see ADA,
industry,
man. I think I might
the US
end up
dollar
having to buy
working
some ADA
together,
here.
because they really are hand in hand, is going to be stronger and bigger and better than ever before. And I just want to thank everybody, some tremendous people in this room. And maybe when I sign, I'll ask some of our great senators and congressmen to come on up. Some of the top crypto guys, please come on up, because you guys work very hard on this. And we'll sign this, and we'll get on to the next battle, and we'll win. But we're winning all over the world right now. It's not even close.
See if we can get
Not even
ourselves a
close,
little
so we're gonna keep it
buying
going.
opportunity on
Thank
ADA.
you, everybody, very much. Thank you.
Cardano looks like it has a lot of potential. What is the Renko showing right now? Renko showing, wow, it's dumping, isn't it? Yeah, Renko's showing absorption to the downside right now. Absorption to the downside is the Renko. Just confirm that, absorption to the downside.
This is not an auto pen, by the way.
Wow, 233 to on
Which is a
just
big
missed
scandal.
233 on the button.
If
Just
that
missed it
were
by
a
a quarter.
Republican, it would really be a big scandal. But it is one of the great scandals of our time. Thank you very much, everybody.
Look at the Delta track on here. Or kind of a Delta track. The trigger can be the trigger really can be bigger than the anchor. But looks like a track to me. The trigger shouldn't be bigger than the anchor. So they're pretty close. Look for 200. Good job, James. You took it. Yeah, you had a little delta trap right here. I think they might have just managed to trap longs. They might have just managed to trap longs here. Watch this pull into this area for a short bang. Maybe even all the way up here. Thanks.
All right, there you have it. The signing ceremony officially ends as President Trump has signed that crypto bill officially into law. Now, there is other crypto legislation that is currently headed over to the Senate, so we are going to keep an eye on all of that as it develops. But again, that signing ceremony and those comments here from President Donald Trump. Going to head to a quick break here at 3:27 on the East Coast and 12:27 on the West Coast.
If we bounce and break upper Fair Valley Gap, we pump. Yeah, I'm thinking so too. What's up, J Trades? Bro, grinding 6-hour streams? Yeah, we on here. We in here, bro. We just ate for the first time this week. I've been streaming all week. No eating. Let's see what we got here. Would think there'd be a reaction? Yeah. It is Friday, guys. It is Friday. I know we have an options expiry today, so I was expecting us to, you know, somebody here in the chat said it. I forget who it was, but they said on expiry days, they usually like to close it around the VWAP. Makes sense. Would make sense, right? To close around the VWAP, because that way longs and shorts both get screwed. Especially on 0-day expiries, like you guys were saying. Colin was saying the 0-day expiries make up 2/3 of the market now. It's pretty crazy. Excuse me. Hope I don't get a copyright strike for this. Fox. We'll be right back. All right, guys, we'll see what happens here. And see if she holds and then makes a run for higher prices, maybe back to VWAP. It's a tough one to call here. It's a tough one to call here, guys. Congratulations to anyone who's made it out green today. Today was not an easy day to be green or stay green. The institutional traders used to be, mainly mutual fund managers, used to be graded with executions. The closer to VWAP, the better. Look at that. I didn't know that. Yeah, they're dumping her off. King Shadow says, I'm down 900. Oh, that's not good. I think it needs a new low first. You know what worked for me, guys? I was down 900 too, King Shadow, last night. I took a trade and I was down 900 today. I recouped it and made 400 on that account. What really helped me is not trying to get it all back in one trade. Because when I try to do that, I usually blow up my account. We dumped to 23,180 now or below, looking for longs at 200 or 205. Let's see. And I tell you guys, the Renkos, man, they keep you on point. I can't believe they dumped it at 233. There must have been a lot of liquidity there. Yeah, it kind of was. Right up at 230. You tapped into some of it, not all of it. Wow, we're down to 200. Who's going long? I know a couple of you guys said you're going long at 200. You got 200. Bottom of the channel? Yeah. Let's see what they do. This was a demand area. I don't know if it's going to hold anymore. Gold is dumping too? Really? Are y'all playing NQ or MNQ? We're playing the NQ right now. Some people are playing the MNQ. I think the 350 may give us a move. Yeah, I think so too. Got about 15 minutes till that. I want to see if we can at least execute a trade on right now. Get up a little. Yeah, there you go. Just don't force it. But it's not looking good. Just don't force it, brother. If you see it, you see it. If you don't, you don't. Because price tends to act really weird around 3 to close. A lot of times it does what you don't think it'll do. I think it takes advantage of people's psychology towards the end of the day. I think the market makers know that any trader that's trading after 3 p.m. is probably not doing so well and probably trying to, you know, make up for a red day. So they manipulate price even more after 3 p.m. I've seen that the price is very highly manipulated at 3 p.m. to close, man. We'll see. This could dump here, guys. Doesn't have to hold. I think it could still dump. It could still dump. Trying to see if there's any news on X right now. Anything that could possibly be interesting. They could possibly move these markets at all. Not really.
When I first started going, they had us. I was our correspondent at the United Nations for over 30 years, and I went to all these UN summits. Everywhere, on every one of them, whether it's a human rights one, or it's an environmental one, or the International Criminal Court, you have hundreds of these NGOs that have been brought into the UN. When I first started going, they had us.
Gator Trader says every one of my auto trade programs has higher percentage returns if the trading stops at 3 p.m. Yeah, I believe it.
At the political level and at the media
I definitely believe it.
And then
Gator Trader, you use algorithms? You use bots?
And it works the same in Congress. Get them in a pressure cooker because they think, oh my gosh, I got to go along with this because everybody's for it. This is a mirage. It's a delusion. These people really have no constituency. All of these thousands, the UN has thousands of NGOs that are registered with them. They won't allow you to be in there if you don't endorse the Charter of the United Nations and the objectives of the
So they do give out advice and they have programs, but if you want to get more information from Birch Gold, the fact that, what we want to talk.
Case, Powell's job shouldn't exist anyway, because interest rates should be set in the marketplace, not by a group of people or the president. And we know this just in our daily lives. I mean, just think of if you own shares of Tesla. I looked right before this show. They're trading around $327, and it moves up and down.
All right, let's see if this can get some support here. It looks like it might. Unless they just drop the hammer right now. It looks very likely they could just drop the hammer here. That's what it looks like. Let's go with a paper short. I think they'll drop the hammer on them. Let's go. Drop the hammer, baby. Drop the hammer. Reason I think the short is more likely is it looks like we trapped some traders up here. And now they probably squeeze these guys and push this thing down to about 188 here, at least. If not, maybe low of day 172. Let's see if this works. If not, then I'm not meant to trade after 3 p.m. Oh, you watched the whole thing, Gator? Thank you. I appreciate that. I thought you might have just tuned in recently. I'm not trying to trade after 3. Well, not that I didn't want to trade after 3. I didn't want to trade while Trump was on. And then by the time he was off, it was already kind of late in the day. Patrick said I was up 1,200 but could not manage. It went back up to... sorry, let me move my chart over to my stop loss, and now $500 down. Dude, you got to learn how to use Tradeday, man. You got to be a well-rounded, versatile trader. I had to learn how to use Motive Wave. Motive Wave is the equivalent of NinjaTrader on Mac. It was not easy. Very complicated. Very professional, but it's very complicated. Very detailed. Yeah, I had some problems with YouTube and the music, so now I got to listen to my breathing and my chewing of food. Yeah, but I'll come back on Monday with my own playlist, and actually I can put on my playlist now, I think. Oh, I think I took it off. Yeah, I'll be back on Monday with it. Let me see if I can find it here. Oh, she's moving back higher. She didn't put the hammer down. Not yet, right? Can you guys hear that? ¿Alguien habla español? Claro que sí. ¿Qué futuro está en el mercado? Right now, this is Nasdaq en el 1 minuto. 1 minute, Yoshi. This is the 1 minute, baby. Long at 23,200 and got out at 21 EMA. Nice job. Nice job. Sounds like relaxation. All right, cool. All right, you good. You good. All right, looks like they are wanting to bring this thing a little higher here. Probably get stopped out here at this 216 level. Really did look like they wanted to lay that hammer down, but probably not. Nasdaq, yeah, for sure. I enjoyed your live as I trading the S&Q. It was like being in a trading room. That's cool. That's what I'm looking forward to. Kamo Tep says prison basketball. Now anything goes. What? What does that even mean? Oh, I got what you mean. Now the market's gonna be like prison basketball. Anything goes. I got you. Got you. All right. Well, you guys know. You guys get the idea. This is an area of demand. I don't want to cloud up this screen too much. Weekly close. Yeah. Weekly close and also have that, what's that called? Expiries today? Big expiries. 5 minutes to that MOC candle. Which way will she close? Which way she go? Oh, we got 9 viewers on Kick right now. We're about to crush it. We got 3 followers on Kick. Man, we about to be famous on Kick. If you guys are on Kick, make sure to join our Discord. It's completely free. I'll pin it right now for you guys. We do free giveaways in there, so make sure to become a member. There you go. Awesome. All right, you guys are good. Let's see what happens here on the good old NQ. I'm so shocked that she's chopping. Now today, I can't complain. Today was a decent move day. It wasn't like complete disgusting chop all day or most day, like it has been some days this last couple weeks. It was not that bad today. It was really not that bad. The ATRs got a bit low, for sure. It did get a bit low, but we made up for it. Thanks, King Shadow. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm probably calling it something wrong on Kick. It's probably not subscribers or it's followers. Nestor Suarez says, have a great weekend. Take care, Nestor. Be good, brother. Yeah, Kick's the bomb, man. We got over 2,000 views today on YouTube, and that's with us losing half our audience. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think we crossed over the 6,000 mark on our subs here on YouTube. Yeah, I think we did. 6,039. Look at that. Cross 6,000 mark. Congrats, guys. Take care, Greg. Be good, brother. Let's see what happens here at this MOC candle. It's going to be so much fun. I caught a small red day. You can handle it? Yeah, that's a true winner. Good job, Sovereignty. I think she goes and taps that VWAP at close, right? What do you guys think? She's going to go grab the VWAP at close? Close right on the VWAP? Would make a lot of sense if she did. Looks like the direction she's going in. She's making some higher highs here. Makes sense. Actually, so bad. How can you hold through this? Just ain't right. This is a paper trade. Just ain't right. I could care less what happens here. That's how you can hold it. But now I'm starting to change my mind here. I'm starting to think that she probably wants to go to VWAP. Earlier, she looked like she wanted to hit the hammer here and drop it. She probably does. She probably just wants to come here into this box that we had laid out here and then drop it. I don't know. If we get stopped here, well, it doesn't matter. Does not really matter. But it does look like she wants to go higher now. Obviously. Obviously. She's about to take the stop and go into the this area right here. Watch this. Okay. Yeah, I didn't want to trade my real accounts, or my real accounts, my evals and funded accounts after 3. So that's just a little paper trade I took just to keep my eyes on the market. $3.48. 1 minute till the MOC candle, guys. I'm using the 1 minute time frame EVA. I'm trading off the 1 minute, but I look at a lot of different time frames. I wouldn't be surprised if she just dumped into the close. I would not. Yeah, Bitcoin's just going sideways. Bitcoin is doing nothing. Sometimes Bitcoin waits for the weekends to make its move. Is your account on Bulenox already funded? Yeah, it is, Eva. Ivan, I have 3. I have 3 funded accounts on Bulenox. Yeah, I have 3 funded accounts on Bulenox. $3.24, then $3.28 dump. She's looking dumpy now after she took my stop. All she wanted was my stop, my paper stop. The Chinese guy told him about my stop, but he didn't know it was a paper stop. He didn't know it wasn't the real deal. It was an ICT stop. Oh, she's going up, guys. Right into her zone here, though. Right into her zone. Good call there, GLM. And then the dump. Right into this little area, then the dump. Trading's like chess. You gotta think 2 steps ahead. Casi toca stop loss? Oh, my stop loss has been taken. Oh, yours. Casi te toca el stop loss a ti. Pachenko. Yeah. Great call, GLM. Great call on that. Wow. VWAP time, baby. What do you guys think? VWAP or she dumps it on us? I'm thinking if we come down here, buy one. We'll see. I think she still wants that VWAP. I think she still wants it. She goes a bit higher, so it sounds like relaxation. Yep. Who remembers when the power hour actually had some power? Who remembers that? Anybody? A long time ago. A long time ago. Oh, oil's down 2 1/4 today, and that gas is up 1.62. Should have probably been trading those. Queen's Royal Chamber said exactly. Down, 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 says Pachenko. The secret's out. She wants to end at the VWAP. Great call on that. closing at the VWAP today. So on an options expiry day, I was told that the market a lot of times likes to close as close as possible to the VWAP. At least they try to. That was Pencos who said it. Pencos Red. But this looks like a definitely looks like a bear flag, right? It looks like a bear pennant in a way. I mean, it did here and bang. I don't know. There she goes, right to VWAP. There she goes. There she goes, guys. Right for the weekend. She's gonna tap your little VWAP right for the weekend. And then she dumps it because look at the delta trap she's creating here. She'll tap the VWAP, then drop it. I think. Put in Q in a nursing home. What, 2 years ago before everyone and their mama had bots that worked? Yeah. Been looking for power hour, never found it. Yeah, I think all your best trades, guys, are going to be within the first 2 hours of the market. If you can't get a good trade by then, you're probably going to be playing with fire. I know some people say that the morning sets up the afternoon, and then you got your opportunity at 2 o'clock. Trade another instrument? Yeah, I looked at that too, but gold's not that much more forgiving. Sometimes the YM trades really nicely. Sometimes the RTY trades really nicely. All right, we got the 355 algorithm about to kick in right now. It just did. There you go. Quiero tocar el EMA para empezar abajo. Yeah. Thanks for subscribing, Sono Thind. Appreciate you stopping in. I think she wants to go with this VWAP here first, guys. Take care, Trada. NQ is untradeable, bro. Well, she is at 3 p.m. for sure. At 3 p.m., if you're trading her at 3 p.m., then you're looking for trouble if you're trading her at 3 p.m. (3 p.m. on a Friday, expires Friday. Yeah, you're looking for trouble if that's what you're doing. Got 3 minutes left to the close. Do I trade Bitcoin on the weekends? I tend to trade it if I see a good level, but I'm swing trading it, so I'm holding it for days. Like I was supposed to be in a Bitcoin short as of I think it was this morning, but then I took it off because I didn't believe in the short. I was like, oh man, the market's gonna pump. I took it off. I was so close to being in it. I would have made some money this morning. Or today. All right, she's not going to VWAP yet. Look at that. Look at that. 3 p.m. Viernes y en Colombia lo sabe. There you go, Pachenko. He knows. Pachenko knows. Pachenko's chatting up with me in Spanish over at Kick. Shout out to Colombia. 4:54 right now. PMG? Where's PMG? L MILF holds 24, continuation up. If not, my plan's still in play for a dump, says GLM. I'm going to go with my original plan here. I thought she was going to come here. Now that she did give us the opportunity to get that low. Let's see if she'll go to 233. Close at the VWAP. If not, we'll find out here. Come on, baby. Push it up. Or push it down. One or the other. $23,310 says Peter. 210, yeah. 310 was like long ways. Ooh, buyers just got rejected right now. Got a smack in the face. Let's see how close to VWAP they want to close. Oh, Tyson, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. You read 2K today? You get everybody short and hit the VWAP in a 1 minute candle. Yeah, that's what they do. Yeah, we did all right, man. We kept our head above water today. No worries, Eva. Thank you for being here with me. All right, let's see what they do. Market will be closing in 15 seconds. 15 seconds. Will she hit the VWAP? Probably not, because everyone thinks she will. Will she hit the VWAP? Take care, Tyson. Been getting some nice roll downs between 404 and 415 lately. For a good 15 points. Yeah, I've seen that, Robert. Some trade until 4:59. Yeah, that's when you're really down bad. If you're trading till 5 p.m., it's because you're really down bad, and that's probably when you shouldn't be trading the most. That's when you should step away. The more likely thing you should do is step away. If you feel you have to trade till 5, I've been there before. Trying to make my money back in the last 10 minutes of the post market. 4:50 to 5 p.m. trying to make my money back from what I lost that day. Not a good feeling. Very stressful. Good job, Nick. It's 4 p.m., guys. Do you know where your children are? Oh, man. I'm going to go take a nap. Been there, done that, St. Queens Royale. I say a quick prayer for you guys. Father God, we thank you for the opportunity you gave us today, Lord, to provide for our families. Lord, we come to you in Jesus' name and we ask you for forgiveness for our sins. We ask you to help us become better versions of ourselves, Father. We ask you for help with repentance, Lord. Help us turn away from our sins and never look back, Father. Lord, I ask you for grace, Father. I know we're not perfect, Father, and I ask you to you've been so merciful with us and given us all we needed, Lord. We've given us our families, our health, our homes, our food. We thank you, Father. We don't deserve any of it, Father, but you sent your son, Jesus, to die on the cross for us, Father, and we're so eternally grateful. Lord, I ask you for anyone on the stream that needs your help, anyone that needs your help physically, mentally, any which way, Father. I ask that person get closer to you and you get closer to them, Lord. Father, I ask you to protect everyone over the weekend and their families. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Take care, guys. I'll see you guys on Monday. Be good. Don't get in any trouble. Take care, guys.